Okay, welcome on everybody. Welcome on to yet another Epoch stream. Yeah. So I'm streaming kind of early today because I don't know, I'm feeling okay right now. I might be feeling worse later, so I'm gonna like use this opportunity to stream the game a bit at least and then relax later maybe. Stream the fuck. Yeah. I mean, as I just said, like, the patch is actually kind of fun. I mean, this build is kind of fun. Online seems to be working right now pretty decently well, actually. Ping, I guess, depends on, like, what server you connect to. This was better yesterday. But, I mean, I would say, like, everything sub 50 is playable for, like, an PvE game like this. There we go, 30. I mean, sub 30 would be good, but oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Haven't played it yet. Maybe tomorrow. All right. I love how the name is like jiggling. I mean, like going up the stairs. Alright, we just choose the master here, right? Like, we don't have, like, any other fancy stuff that we have to do anymore. Choose mastery, alright, here we go. So in Paladin, still OP probably, I don't know, especially for multiplayer. I mean, do I really want to play that though? Probably not. Forge Guard. I tried reading up on Forge Guard a bit more again, and the current consensus still seems to be like Forge Guard has an identity crisis. Unless you just play pets. But like if you play pets, you kind of like gotta all in on pets. Like any kind of like hybrid or two-handed or bleed or ignite Forge Guard or whatever else you could do on paper just sucks apparently. So yeah. Kinda makes me just want to go Void Knight again. I don't know, like Void Knight is just like so much fun to play. It's like kind of high skills cap. High skill ceiling rather, has a higher skill ceiling than I have a skill level, that's for sure. Considering like how often I fuck up volatile reversal, but I mean that's at least fun, right? I mean this is actually softcore, so if I die, I die. It is what it is. I mean I'm actually still deathless though. I mean it would be sad if I wasn't in Act 3, but yeah, let's go with the Void Knight. And Void Knight has like on its own really like tons of damage usually, so you want to kind of like go tanky. Currently I'm playing this node because I think like everyone just like is insanely strong, and I guess you can like keep scaling this if you're playing like a Forge Guard or Paladin. I'm not sure if you can keep scaling it if you're in Void Knight. I mean sure, if you have like Apathy Small and you want to deal like giga damage but be kind of squishy, then you can still keep playing it like this. But I would probably just like switch over to like this stuff and like remove this and like, I don't know, just play like in Brutality. And the reason I would spec out of this is because I want to like probably play a... What's it called? Like a one-handed axe instead. Yo, Mofo, welcome on. Forge God can be really tanky, but the damage skills seem like a mess, yeah. I kind of have the same feeling, like it's just a mess of a class in a way. I mean, not as much as Shaman maybe, Shaman seems even worse. Okay, actually, I think when it comes to like identity, I feel like Forge Guard is more of a mess than Shaman. But when it comes to performance, Forge Guard at least seems to be better. But, I don't know.
What do you want?
Alright, let's visit the forge. I don't know what this quest is that thing, but Yeah, this is such a weird quest. Very, very redundant, that's for sure. I wanna respec a little bit the early bird. Yeah. Usually I'm always a late bird, but I don't know, I'm kinda like, you know, feeling okay right now, so might as well stream now and go cry later. Like go and sleep later. Alright, I might want to remove points like here actually now. I can't remove more points here. Armor Chad. Right, this is good, right? Is it not? I kind of like didn't have this on the radar, but I think this is actually good. Armor Child. It's actually Child. I was like memeing when I said Armor Child, but it's actually Armor Child, right? Like damage taken from nearby enemies, -2 per point, like 10%. DR, I mean if you're melee, you're basically like... Yeah. Has to be good. You scale damage with vitality? Yeah.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
I think I'm...
Hello, traveler.
Maybe I put one more here and then like remove one here actually. Maybe like this.
Hello, traveler.
Okay, what do I want here? I mean, you want to get to volatile first, right? So you want to like put 2 points here for the damage. You don't really want to put more than 2 because you only need 2 to get the Void Blades. So all remaining points should be going into Abyssal Endurance. I mean, right now you probably go like 3 points here and then like 5 points at the Leech though. And this?
Hello, traveler.
It's probably not even worth it right now. Like, you only need the health gain if you don't have Leech. And you only need the mana gain if you're playing something that needs lots of mana, which would be Sigil. But I don't have Sigil yet. So... yeah. Playing Volatile on its own, though... it's terrible too, is it not? Wait. Okay, so Volatile is like only good if you pick it together with like something like Smite. I mean, I could like respec both of these and go like Volatile Smite. Or like Volatile Lunge. I'm not sure if it's good already at this level though. Or I could try to rush for Sigils of Hope. I mean, you could also rush for Sigils of Hope. Because if you start putting points here, might as well go all the way to Anomaly. I mean, we could also just do that. Just go Void Knight all the way to Anomaly and then get the Sigils. Not quite sure what's the better option here, but since I don't have health on hit anymore, the Leech is pretty good. So I kind of want the Leech anyway. Okay, then do I want to respec these already? To get used to like the playstyle. I mean, maybe. Level 8 and 9. How many points do I need for these to be even like playable? Like for Smite to be playable, I need 1, 4, 8, 9 points exactly, right? Or like 7 to be playable, 9 to be like good. For Volatile, What do you even go for first? Like 1, 2. I don't know, like what if that needs so many points? Like it needs 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so you like need 11 points for Watertower to be like basically playable. At least in my opinion. I could mess around with like erasing strike a bit.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Not sure how good that is. I just stand alone. Feeling any better today? Yeah, actually a bit, yeah. And the game also feels better, like the servers feel better. That's just as important. Right, can I... Should I? Yo, Quiet with the raid. Welcome on, raiders. Welcome on, welcome on. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I thought you were gonna stream a little bit longer when you said like just have to do some chores and then you're back to gaming. Good to see you, man. Welcome everyone. To do a welcome dance for you, like a welcome taunt. This is so stupid. It's like spamming taunt in a game like League of Legends. So cancer. In this short 4-hour nap. Holy shit, you're a beast. Haven't eaten 12 hours. Dude, I feel like every time there's an event like this, I feel like such a casual. Like Blizzard is fucking like streaming 15 hours. You're streaming like I don't know how many hours and then like not eating for 12 hours. Taking like a 4-hour nap and then you're back to gaming. Meanwhile, I slept like 9 hours. I mean, okay, I'm also kind of sick, but I slept like 9 hours. I streamed like barely over 8 hours. This character that's online is only level 26. I mean, okay, to be fair, I was playing like offline for like 5 hours until I was able to like get to the game, so this only had like 2 or 3 hours on it. But then again, like, I watched a speedrun of like Lizard. I don't know, like hitting basically, what was it? Like Monos, or like, no, it wasn't Monos, it was like in Act 7 or something like that, and after like 1.5 hours. So yeah. And I guess I have to just like learn how to like skip more mobs, because I feel like I'm just like full clearing way too much. Haven't even touched a video game since Monday, Monka. Yeah. 5 hours to Monos, you're rusty? Yeah. I mean, I'm just rusty at the entire game, like basically haven't played for like a year. I feel like the time when I was like, when I knew the most about this game was like 2 years ago. Like last year also I really like kind of didn't play as much, and then like the last year is just like terrible. Like my knowledge just kind of like fell off a cliff. I mean... Yo, take some good rest, man. Thanks for the raid again. Yo, Toki-sama, welcome. Aware, being a casual. Aware of being a casual, yeah. I don't know. I guess. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I love speedruns as well. When they're like no longer than, say, like 2 hours. Anything above that is just like... okay. What's my necrotic res? Do you even have to like worry about res? I have 0 res. Is that a problem? I feel like in the unupdated Act 4, it's not even an actual problem, right? Like it... I feel like some acts actually hurt. Wait, why am I going to Cultist Camp? Yo, Saber, welcome on. Good day to you, sir. Welcome on. Like some of the updated mobs... What the fuck is the spawn? Why is it spawning in my face? How's this fair? Some of the updated spawns or like mobs are actually kind of sketchy if you don't like pay attention. But some others are just, I don't know. Like resistances don't really matter that much. I mean, resistances don't matter that much in this game either way because of like how they work compared to other ARPGs. But... what is this? Wait, this is still lingering from like Imperial era? That's an interesting bug. Kind of like shows how well connected the maps are though. Wait, what is this? Strength? Wait, why was it purple? Because of 2 strength? It's weird. Q issues still? I didn't have any Q issues. What does it say for you? Like the Q itself is just like... I feel like right now you either just get in or you don't. But like if you have like a Q with a number, like just try to retry maybe, or I don't know. Because like for me yesterday, for example, I never had any Q whatsoever. I just couldn't get into the game. Like it just told me like connection failed for like 5 hours, and then at some point I was able to get in. But yeah. Like also some people have like posted like being like position number 30,000 in the queue, but when you look at like Steam player charts, it's like 18,000 people in the game. Like you can't be in like position number 30,000 if like 16,000 people are only like logged in on Steam, right? That's like literally impossible. So yeah, don't take the queue like any serious right now. Like either you get in or you don't. Just like try to retry as often as you can, or like as often as you have the patience. I didn't have any issues today so far though. Like I literally just logged in and boom, it worked. Like maybe I got lucky, I don't know. Maybe I have like streamer queue or something, I don't know. I don't think that's a thing for this game though, but you never know. Yeah, this is still lingering. Oh well. It's not the worst bug that I've seen. I mean, overall, like, the bugs aren't like... they're not like really game-breaking bugs, to be honest, so far, I guess. I mean, lunge not working sometimes can be a bit annoying, sure. Like lunge being like stuck when we wanna like lunge to like a chest, for example. Like it got stuck at least yesterday all the time. Actually, it seems to work here now. Maybe that's also like server related. It actually seems to work now. Interesting. Yeah, I had it like all the time yesterday, like super consistently. Like literally every time I was trying to like lunge to say like a chest, it literally always happened. Some breakables, but now it seems to be, I don't know, it seems to actually be pretty smooth. I mean, it's good. And I'm like 100% certain it has to do that with servers, because I never had a bug offline. Not even yesterday, like it's not like patch related. It has to be like online server related. How many people are playing right now at this very moment? Steam charts. Last Epoch. Yoxinonic, welcome on. Tilariana, welcome on. No, Tilianara, there we go. Sorry for butchering your name. 50,000 people online right now. It's actually not that bad, like it's pretty solid. Just Tilly? Yeah, that's easier. Reject my privacy. Like these numbers are pretty solid, actually. 18k peak. I mean, it's not like morning, like midday right now. It isn't you and like NA is sleeping basically, so it's gonna rise higher, like 20 to 30k maybe. I mean, the weekend hasn't even started yet. I mean, that sounds good. That is pretty promising overall. Some of NA is awake. Like, still awake. I guess, like, East Coast is already awake. But also, like, people are... Unless they are degenerates like me, they're usually, like, working. I guess. Or they have, like, holidays. Maybe they, like, took time off for last Epoch. I don't know. 6 AM Central. Awake before work. That's nice. But I mean, are you like gaming before work though? Oh, there it is. Lunge bug. Okay, so it still happens on this thing here. Yeah. Left or right, guys? Left or right? I mean, at least you can free yourself.
Yes.
But just like using any other skill. It's not like a big deal. It's just kind of funny.
Be with you.
Playing last Epoch? Yo. Very nice. Got some proper hype going on there.
Stand down or die. Alright,
which unique am I gonna get? Offhand Catalyst. That doesn't really sound like something I wanna use in a Void Knight, does it? One of those Wandering Spirits. Wait, it even has 1 LP. I got a 1 LP legendary at level 27, what the hell? I mean, it's only 1 LP, it's not like 3 or 2, but still, kind of funny. Okay, I should probably respec soon though. What's the minimum level right now? Only 4. What did I say? I need like 7 points for smite and like 9 or actually like 10 for volatile. Oh my god, no. Maybe it actually keeps happening more now, because like servers are... Yeah. I think it's actually like happening more again, because like the servers slowly getting more and more populated. Pretty sure this lunge bug is like server related. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It didn't happen for me like 10 minutes ago, but now it started happening again, and it's again like on all static objects. But it didn't happen, not even on static objects, like 10 minutes ago. And it never happened a single time in offline. It's like the weird thing.
Stand down or die.
How much damage do you still take from like dual wielding? Is it still like that you take more damage from dual wielding? Damage taken by dual wielding 9%. He's bad, man. Yo, Captain QC, welcome. This is a game you own, but you haven't played yet. Well, then now's the time. The 0.9 multiplayer release is arguably just as important, or like just as, or maybe more important than like full release, to be honest. At least if you want to play like multiplayer. If you want to play like single player, I mean the game is still like in a good spot even for single player, I would say. And if you haven't played it at all, like it's a good time to play it right now. What are you playing? Which build? I was actually surprised there are kind of few builds on max roll. I thought there was gonna be more builds on max roll. I mean, don't get me wrong, like it's still a ton of work to like do the guides, but I was expecting more like 3 to 4 builds per class, but some of them, like some of the classes literally only have like 1 build guide. Like Void Knight, for example, literally only has like Echo Warpath as like an endgame guide. I was like, wait, what? I mean, you can play like more than 1 build, right? Which one did you try, Neomort? When you say you tried, I mean, literally like came out like yesterday. Oh yeah, are you talking about like another game? It's like different creators for different games, right? Oh, you did the Necro/Lich leveling? Wait, why was it bad for you? Like, what do they say? I haven't like looked at all of them. How do they suggest leveling a Lich or a Necro? Easy modes for leveling, but you don't like the playstyle. I mean, fair enough. If it's just not for you, then it's just not for you. Which is why I usually like love having more than like 1 option for leveling. Which is why I was kind of surprised, as I said, that there's only like 1 guide per class for the most part. Because I mean, you can level classes in multiple ways. Maybe like some of them are like a little bit more or less suboptimal, but if you trade like 5% speed for like 100% more fun, I mean, that's worth it, I think. Spirit Plague. Oh, Spirit Plague instead of Volatile Zombies? Yeah, I've heard like people liking Volatile Zombies a lot for leveling. Have they said anything about how long this non-season season will last? Non-season season. Yeah, it's actually like kind of a good name for this. I mean, this is like season 0, you could say, right? I mean, as far as I know, season 0 lasts all the way until 1.0. Because as far as I know, they wanna actually already start season 1 when, like, with the release. Whatever it's called again in this game. I think seasons are called... Hey, what are they actually called? I think I forgot. What do they call seasons in this? Cycles, yeah, right, exactly, cycles. So we're like on cycle 0 right now, and apparently, at least the current plan is to... well, release cycle 1 with like a 1.0. Which doesn't mean that like your characters that you're doing now are like being removed. They're just like basically being moved to like standard, so to say, right? I guess. Or like to offline, maybe? I don't know. No idea how it actually works. Like, what's gonna be the difference between like offline and standard? I guess that you can still like play with your friends in standard that you can't in offline. Probably something like that. Gonna be like a shit ton of game modes though, like holy shit. I mean, why not? What am I actually looking for? Dude, this is insane, is it not? No? Wait, how is this not insane? Wait, how is this weapon not insane? Because it has a lower chance to bleed on the base, and this one has like a higher melee damage prefix. And I guess that's why. But what if we put more here then? Yeah, now it's about the same. No, the only problem is like the implicit is worse, right? Hmm. What if we put this one on here on top? Alright. I mean, this is a little weird putting like fire and lightning melee damage on a Void Knight. But honestly, while leveling, or like at least on these like early levels, it really doesn't matter too much. I mean, it does matter a bit because... Wait, where is it? We do have increased melee void damage, not like increased melee lightning or fire damage. So ideally that should be flat melee void. There's any slam-like skills? There's upheaval in Primalist. Upheaval in Primalist is probably like similar to Sunder in a way. Upheaval is lots of fun actually. I played it a lot in patch 0.8. I don't know, like whenever it got introduced. I'm not sure how good it is really right now, but you can play it in like different ways, that's for sure. Dude, I hate bosses that you can't like lunge to or that you can't smite on. So scuffed. Turret. Grab this, right? Yep. Yeah, I mean, Lagon has this problem. This thing has this problem. And there are some others. I don't know. I mean, hopefully they can fix that. It just feels weird. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's like kind of zero impact gameplay. Like there's no chunk because, as you said, like it feels like you're fighting a scenery, and some of the skills just straight up don't work. It's very annoying. Oh, it's the armor belt. Hog you. I mean, this is just a good belt, right? Like, for tanking us at this stage of the game. Like, look at my armor, right? Like, 400 to 1000, like... Okay. Guess we have some armor now. Oh my god, I wanna like lunge on all of this to like proceed quicker, but it's impossible. Literally impossible.
Welcome, traveler.
He does like not being able to set text speed. Text speed. Like in the conversation windows? Oh, they're so slow. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they could just make like all the text appear like right away, right? Like, I don't know why it has to like fade in at all. That is a bit annoying indeed. Does the character freeze when you try to launch into inanimated objects? Yeah, pretty much. It does not happen on offline though, and it also didn't happen like half an hour ago. But it has happened yesterday when I was playing online, and it starts to happen again. So I assume it's some like server issue. But yeah, it's a bit weird. It's not a big deal because you can just like use any other attack to like get out of the freeze. It's not like it's unplayable, but it's still annoying. Yeah, you're right about that. I mean, if you give them feedback on the forums, for example, or on the Discord, I'm sure they will take it into consideration. And I very much agree with that. Like, people just have different reading speeds, and it feels bad to like force you to read as slow or quick as like the text fades by default. Also happened to you, yeah. How does leveling work in this game? Just the main campaign. Did they fix the lunge bug? So, I did not have a lunge bug in offline at all. And also I didn't have a lunge bug in online like half an hour ago. But what I do have now, and also what I did have yesterday when playing offline, is whenever I try to lunge to anything that's not an enemy, like a pile of scrap, pile of logs, whatever you wanna, like usually, like any kind of like destructible environmental thing, you get stuck, right? Like, or rather like, the animation doesn't even start. You can get out of it by just like using any other attack though. So I'm not sure if it's like the same bug as that you encountered, or if it's a different one, but there still is a lunge bug. Maybe it also depends on the maps. Like I was playing another map earlier. I mean, I'm not sure if it's like server connected issue or if it's like map connected issue. I think it's rather server connected issue though, because in offline I didn't have the bug. But like this one for example here, right? I launched it, and then you're in this. But this didn't happen like half an hour ago. Like half an hour ago actually was when I like launched on this. It actually worked, so that's kind of weird. It's not actually like a patch thing, because on the same patch, if you play offline, it doesn't happen. That's the weird thing. Pretty sure it doesn't happen on offline. I mean, you could try, but... I mean, yes, it is annoying. I wouldn't say it's like game-breakingly annoying though. Because I mean, it still works perfectly on enemies, and you can easily cancel it by either like lunging to an extra enemy or like by using any other ability. Is there a difference between offline and online for a solo person? I mean, eventually, with the factions coming, you will be able to trade, even if you are like playing solo if you're playing online, but you will never be able to trade if you're playing offline. So like if you only ever want to play with your own anyway and you don't care about trading ever, then I guess you can technically just play offline. I mean, the main reasons for online would be either playing with other people or trading, right? If you don't care about either of those two, then... I mean, you can still play online, but it's pretty much the same as playing offline. Also, there's one difference between offline and online when it comes to the solo, like, challenge, or like option, right? When you make a character, you can click on this like solo box usually, and if you're playing online, then that solo box means it's account solo found, right? So like it basically means you're locking yourself out of trading, right? You can never trade with anybody, but you're still playing online, which means you can still compete on ladders. I guess, yeah, that's also like the other difference. Like online, you would play to compete on ladders as well. Whereas offline, well, you can change like character files, local character files in offline, so you can basically like cheat easily in offline, which means ladders in offline mean nothing, basically. So, for like competitive aspects, even if you're playing solo, you should still play online, right? If you care about like ladders as well. And if you're playing offline, right, and you play solo, then the solo option is not account found, but like character found. So you cannot trade with other of your own characters as well. Try the ladders of SSF, like try the ladders account found SSF. Yeah, I mean then you would play online, but only play like solo, like account found characters. So you can still like switch gear with your other characters, kind of like how you were able to in like the Grim Dawn League if you're playing like hardcore SSF in that league, right? But you can't trade with other people. But you would still be able to like participate properly in actual ladders. Because offline ladders are just a meme, like you can't take them seriously. Like anything, like any competition that happened at LE so far pretty much had the requirement of you streaming everything you're doing, otherwise it doesn't count. Like all the tournaments, like Division GL tournaments for example, which are I would say like the most competitive tournaments that existed in LE so far. They were pretty much like either you stream or it didn't happen. Because there was no other way to like verify that you're not cheating basically. But now with actual online mode and like servers being the place where your characters are stored, at least like the online characters, that cheating option should be hopefully like eliminated completely. I mean, there might still be some way to cheat, I guess, maybe at some point, but Lift of Despair is kind of pog, dude. It's such a nice one. Chance to seal an affix. Very nice. You trust me, bro? I didn't cheat, trust me, bro. What's a good starter class? I'm new to the game. I would generally say like just play whatever you think is fun for you and whatever game like playstyle seems appealing to you, because technically everything works in this game. I mean, that said, it's still an ARPG and there is still like a difference between like just winging it and following like a beginner-friendly guide. And if you're like making your own build and just winging it, there's still like a chance that the build will suck eventually. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, what do you want to play? If you want to play like minions, I would say right now Necro is pretty strong and pretty fun. If you want to play like a melee character, I think Sentinel is overall like pretty solid. Like Paladin especially, like you can't really like do anything wrong when you're playing Paladin. I would say Void Knight is harder to play than Paladin overall. But still like very strong and fun. Forge Guard. If I had to like pick a weakest Sentinel class, I would say Forge Guard is the weakest one. Primalist. Druid is just like really sorted right now. Don't play Shaman. Kinda sucks right now, I guess. Beastmaster, if you want to play pets, you can play Beastmaster, but you might as well just play a Necro. Unless you just hate Necromancy as a concept. Primalist is still like very solid as well. Just Shaman is kinda not that good right now. Yeah, Beastmaster is a good minion build. Beastmaster is more like quality over quantity, usually, whereas Necromancer, I mean, I guess it depends also like what kind of minion Necromancer you're playing. If I had to choose like between a minion Necromancer and a minion Beastmaster, I would have to say that Necromancer is probably generally a bit better right now than Primalist, like than the Beastmaster. But Beastmaster is still like solid as well. Okay, I have 0 Lightning Rest and 0 Necrotic Rest. I should die here, right? If this was like an RPG where resistances matter,
That ship will be your tomb.
Oh shit, why is he so loud? I should 100% die to him, right? But like, where's he aiming?
The immortal empire shows no mercy.
Like, I'm just not getting hit. Like, how is he not hitting me? I don't know, man. Okay, he actually did hit me here, but like, it feels like 10 damage. Like this is something I don't quite understand yet properly. Like, why? I mean, okay, like, I understand like campaign shouldn't be like hard, you know, but having 0 necrotic rest and 0 lightning rest, and you're fighting a literal like act boss that deals necrotic and lightning damage, and you're taking like 0 damage. My armor is good, that's true. My armor is pretty good. My armor gives me like 26% damage mitigation. 26%.
Hurry, easy. The best time to learn is
Even if I had like 0 armor, I think I still wouldn't die there. Like, and armor is only against hits, right? I mean, oh well. Yeah, I mean the game right now has like difficulty spikes. Like some acts are just like a pushover, like this act 4 is just kick W, I don't know. And then some other acts are harder, and it's a bit unbalanced right now, to say it at least. The balance could be better. Turn off journalist mode. I'm playing on the standard normal mode. There was a masochist mode in the past, which was basically like veteran mode in Grim Dawn, I guess you could say. But it seems to be disabled right now. It's like they don't want people to feel bad ever about dying in a game, so they like made journalist mode mandatory, I guess. Plus Epoch. Yeah, it's actually pretty Pog though. Like, they did some additional changes for the actual release compared to like the beta that I was playing like a couple of weeks ago. So it is getting better every single patch. Even between the beta and like the actual release of 0.9, they have done some improvements. Pretty good, pretty good. Pet styles of cringe. That if you dislike pets, I mean there's still other classes in Ellie, right? But Ellie has pretty good pet builds. Let's say that. What are the rarity colors? So by default they are like blue, yellow, and unique, right? Or like you have white items with no affixes. Blues have like max 2 affixes. Yellows have max 4 affixes. The greens are set items, and then purple or like orange rather are uniques, like uniques non-set items. And then you have a loot filter, and you can literally like recolor everything in whatever color you want to recolor them, right? So for example, right here I recolored any melee, or like anything that has strength, vitality, melee void damage, melee attack speed on them in like purple, which is why some of these items that are usually blue, like this, they appear purple to me. Yeah, like the loot filter system in this game is, in my opinion, amazing. You can do everything very precisely, and you can do it in the game. No need for any like third-party tools like in Path of Exile. It's very convenient, very like easy to understand as well, I would say. I like it a lot. It's pretty good, pretty nice. Pretty neat. And the crafting system, I mean, it's also like pretty good, honestly. Very intuitive. It can be sometimes a bit frustrating, like a bit RNG dependent, but I mean, there is RNG everywhere, I guess. I would have to chaos this. Not to dex, but like to strength or or to movement speed. Alright. It's pretty good. The void rest is kind of bad though. I mean, I don't want to like waste too much on this, I think. It's still like a low level base, I don't want to like invest too much. What build am I going for? I am going for Le Build. Le Build in chat is my own kind of scuffed theory craft. I'm no Lizard RL, I'm no Harry the Pig, I'm no Dread. No Dreadful. So my knowledge of this game is not quite as high. I have like 500 hours on this game. No more than that. But yeah, it's not the most complicated build. This is just trying to basically like play a void Rive build. While leveling, you just like pick any like okay, I mean while leveling at this point it's a bit different than how it's gonna look like later. I'm playing a two-handed right now because it's just like more damage, but I will probably switch to axe and shield later. And for early, or like for two-handed in general, this node is really strong, so I'm playing this node in Rive right now. I would also not play it later. And the reason for switching over to a shield later on is shield is just like really good in this game right now, and like Void Knight has tons of damage. You rather need more tankiness. Can you smoothly level into this build, or are there Omega swaps during campaign? The only swap that I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna like spec out of Lunge and Void Cleave and pick up Smite and Volatile Reversal. And then these are gonna be like Anomaly and Sigils, right? That's like the only switch I'm doing. I would say is I would rather smooth, and you wanna like switch over from like 200 to Axe and Shield. Mostly seems that a high defense build that also does decent damage are the good builds. I mean, if that's true, then I think I'm going for the right thing, because at least if you get like a decent amount of vitality, you can have like 4k health easily, or like 10k EHP. It gets physical at least, for like all the block and armor. But like whether or not this build is for you, that's... I mean... You can decide either by like looking at the build and like imagining it being fun for you, and but I mean if you might still play it and you might still think it's boring when you actually play it. I think there's also like other like combo Void Knights at least that work well for like leveling to like early end game with like Void Cleave into Erasing Strike. There's like a node here that makes like Erasing Strike always crit, for example. So like Void Cleave into Erasing Strike and that always crits and stuff like that. Like there are some cool synergies there, but I don't know like how well they scale. I don't know about that. If you look at, for example, like Max Roll GG, there's literally only like one Void Knight guy there right now, which I feel like it's a bit lower amount of number. Like it's a low number of guides. Like one is a bit low, and it's only like the Echo Warpath build, right? I also have Vit Dot. Not really, no. Like on this build I don't plan to really like play around Time Rot that much. I think there are other builds that like play more around Time Rot. I'm not sure how important it is to have it. I was playing a Vitality stacking, I think it was like called Auto Bomber at some point. Like, I played a, what's it called, like basically like an Auto Bomber Void Knight whenever it came out, like on the patch it came out, I already played it. It eventually got like played more by other people and got optimized more by other people. But yeah, like Devouring Orb and so on was pretty good in the day. I don't know if it's... I think it got nerfed though. I don't think it got like nerfed into unplayability though. I think it's probably still actually really good. And also you can get more CDR now, right? You can get CDR... Like you could get CDR before only on Helmet Affix. But now you can get CDR on Helmet Implicit as well as on Belt Affix and Boots Affix, right? You cannot get it on Helmet anymore, but instead of like one slot, you basically have like 3 slots now where you can get it. Yeah. Also, the Warpath build also got... I think damage actually got buffed, but like... Survivability I think got nerfed. When I was looking at the video, it seemed a bit squishy. And hopefully this will be tank here. I mean, it's probably gonna be less damage, but I'm fine with that. And I'm playing softcore right now actually because I didn't know like how bad the server issues are gonna be. It actually seems very stable right now though. And also because I wasn't feeling that well yesterday, and I mean I'm feeling better today, but I really didn't want to like make another character as well. At least not yet. But like usually when I was playing LE I was only like playing hardcore. And I will still pretend that I'm playing hardcore on this character, like trying to never die. And if this is successful at basically like never or almost never dying, then I could see myself rerolling something like this in hardcore at some point as well. Is the Sorcerer's class squishy? Sorcerer has Flame Ward, which if used correctly is one of the best abilities for tankiness, I think, actually. Alright, what do I grab here now? Yeah, ward stacking can also make you really tanky, true. But I think ward stacking like still requires like a ridiculous amount of like gear.
Stand down or die.
Okay, what's the minimum skill level? 5. When do you guys think would be a good like level
Stand down or die.
to respec into say Smite and Volatile Reversal? Considering I want to have pretty much instant at least 7 levels at this point. Maybe I should wait until like minimum level requirement, or like minimum level is 7. But then again, like leveling up like the first 2 or 3 levels is also like really quickly, like really quick usually. With like minimum level 6, yeah. That sounds like a good meta ground, I guess. I like a good level to do it at. Why am I keeping all this trash? I don't know. Setting items on this game really doesn't do that much. Like, you barely get any currency. But I do need more space, like this is ridiculous. I think I probably need to like make my... I kinda wanna like shatter everything that has like void damage, but... Maybe I'm doing it... I should like only shatter stuff that have more than just like a tier 1 affix, right? Probably. But the movement speed is good to have. What is this? Actually, I'm gonna use this build like pretty much all the way until I get like the 4 potion high armor build, like good affixes, I think. Wait a second. This one's tier 4 void. Full Helm of Endurance, Mighty of Endurance, 2 strength. Losing 11 Kodras, I mean whatever, right? That's literally whatever. Good enough. Shatter only tier 5s? Yeah, I mean, I guess.
It's buried in the slums.
I have no idea what the meta is, to be honest.
The gasser
Increased meta damage for 4 seconds when a skill echoes, so that's nice.
through the shadows.
This might be even like usable later on. I mean, to be fair, there are some uses to items though, like shattering items for affix shards. That does have a use. Like if an item has like the wrong base, but it has like the affix shards that you want, and you want to shatter the item or like use runes of removal on it rather to get the affix shards. If you use rune of removal actually, instead of the shatter shard, if you use this one, as long as the item still has forging potential, you can use this to actually gain the full amount of shards equal to the tier. So like if you have a tier 5 weapon or like tier 5 item, like an item with a tier 5 affix that you want, if possible try to get the affixes with rune of removal, right? Then you will get the full amount, like the full value, right? And because of that, I think shattering like some sub tier 5 items is probably totally fine. But yeah, this was new to me as well. Because in the past, like rune of removal only used to remove the affix and nothing else, but now it removes the affix and gives you back shards equal to the tier of the affix. So yeah, it's like a lot better now.
3. When she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I did.
Oh, this guy actually has like new voice acting now as well. He didn't have voice acting back on the test batch. Dude, why are these idols so absolute garbage? Oh, those are Grim Dawn builds. Le build. There you go. That's at least the plan for the build, but I don't know. We'll see if I can get there. We shall see, we shall see. For now I'm just playing like 2-hand Rive with Foe Cleaver. Really strong node, crit on 3rd strike. And I'm playing Lunge and Void Cleave, but I will switch those over to Volatile and Smite soonish. They did so much damage because it's like a high base, but it's actually a staff. Oh. Max Roll GG build links don't show any builds. Wait, what?
This school, I wish I'd seen it. Feels.
I took this one first, Folk Cleaver. These weapons actually are pretty decent in Act 1 as well. Like Act 1 to 3. Build guides tab was bugged out. Yeah, it does actually, you're right. Yep. I was checking them out earlier, still fine, but now it's like... they're gone. Overloaded probably. Dude, these new maps look so good, like not even kidding. They actually look like really nice. It's kinda hard to read the map though. Is there a way to make the map like less transparent? Oh yeah, there is. Overlay, zoom, opacity. Like it was fine when the map isn't like super bright, but when it's a bright map like these, or the snow maps are even worse, it's kind of hard to like read the maps with the overlay map. I mean, when in doubt, Le Tools it out. Le Tools to the rescue. Oh, this one is actually sick as well. Holy. 34 forging potential. Sign me up. Oh, that sucks. I mean, still increased void damage, I guess. Wait, 4 strength? That's like so much more damage, are you kidding me? Wait, what? For real? Huh. That's funny. Is there any crafting guide to recommend? I would assume either Lizard or Perry. Like Lizard IRL on YouTube, or Perry the Pig on YouTube, or Dreadful on YouTube have made some guides at some point. Like usually, like right now, let's say those 3 are like the best like content creators for last Epoch. Yo, wait, this is insane, is it not? Holy. Increased physical damage though. Crit strike chance. Melee crit strikes. Yeah, I mean, I guess. God, it's so unlucky, man. Yeah. Oh well. Never am I ever fucking lucky in this game. It even has 0 forging potential. Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna spec into what do I spec into first here? What a Tyler Smite. Ooh, it's the iron boots. Very nice. Why is there a shrine in here?
Word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons.
Why is there a shrine in there? It's so weird. Which lizard build are you doing? Oh, you're doing Scalis. The right click heavy build. Oh, it's probably a good build though still, right? Oh, the retail golem. Oh, that one. I mean, it seemed really strong on the stream. That's for sure. But that's endgame? He leveled it in like one... What? He made the character like 15 hours ago, didn't he? What do you mean endgame? He has Dread Shade, I don't.
Ah, yes.
I mean,
Look
yes,
at a
but...
smile upon you.
I mean, how did he level until he got Red Shade done?
Can I help you?
Oh shit though. I bit the fruit. Monka. Am I gonna die now? What's gonna happen? I took the bait.
Greetings.
%95% void rest already, that's like... way too much. Oh well. Just realizing that the build does low damage without setup, which is turning you off a bit. But isn't the setup like easy? I thought it's easy to do. I mean, I've never played a pet build though. And I don't think I want to. I mean, yeah, for sure. Like, Lich is just unparalleled. I would say probably like Lich and Druid are arguably like the most OP right now. On this patch. Lich very balanced copium. Where am I going? So once I have the mobility on Smite, I'll just take out Lunge, I think. And Spec Volatile. make endurance more usable on other classes. Isn't endurance like kind of always good though? I think it's good on. I mean, it's obviously very good on Lich because of like how Death Seal works, right? Yo, Kernel Pokemon. Glad you enjoyed the 8th rebuild. Servus nach Bayern. Ja, servus. This one is terrible. I mean, this is terrible too. Right, do I not have any good rings? Like, my rings are both terrible, kind of. Wait, can't you make endurance like really good on maybe something like Paladin now as well? Like with the new sigils and like with the sigil change, like removing the armor, but like giving like more endurance threshold, as well as I think Paladin having like some other like endurance synergy. It might be like really good on Paladin now? Question mark. Or like Druid. Probably as well. I don't know the state of endurance that well right now. I remember that some patches ago, like endurance was really good, and like you basically like were trying to get it on almost all builds, but I'm not sure how it's like right now. This is insane, is it not? This weapon. And it has melee void. Alright, so we do have the smite now. As the movement skill, we remove from this completely. We put volatile reversal here, and we get the nodes here, here. And then like the notes here on this, I guess, as well. Now we're gonna get attack speed from both Volatile as well as from Smite, and we can still move forward. I mean, the cooldown of Volatile is really long at this point though. It will be significantly lower later. But right now it's insanely long. Most endgame builds still attempt to get endurance percent capped. Okay. Hasn't changed since the last time I played. Even something like a Void Knight. I mean, I guess. Endurance threshold still scales with your max HP, right? And Void Knight, like one of the strengths of Void Knight is having like high max HP, right? So I guess in Void Knight you still want endurance percent on like an affix or something like that, or like on implicit. I think they changed the crit chance avoidance implicit to like endurance implicit, right? On something like chest and helmet. Is the game worth the price now after the patch? In my opinion, it was worth its price even before the patch. And just keep in mind, it is still early access. It is not 100% finished of a game yet. But yes, it is very much worth the price tag in my opinion. It was a decent Zeri fight, or like kill time, I think. Like, he's pretty tanky. I mean, it's kind of like a weird boss. Barely in need of a rework, that's for sure. But... I mean, okay, the content that I'm playing right now, right? These acts that I'm playing right here, these like chapters 4 and 5, they're arguably the worst part of this game right now, because they're like the content of the game that hasn't been updated in the longest time. So apart from like 1 or 2 maps that actually have been updated this patch, the mobs and like the bosses, they're just terrible. Like they are super outdated. So what you're seeing right now, apart from like some of these maps, like this one that actually got updated, this looks pretty cool. The mobs, for example, are for the most part just like very outdated and I don't know, barely in need of a rework still.
I'll get us out of here.
You would like to see threshold made easier to get but endurance percent to be lowered. I think you never ever wanna like aim for endurance threshold in gear, right? Because you get percent endurance threshold through max HP anyway, so you just like wanna get HP, right? I don't think you ever like go for endurance threshold, right? When you can just go for like HP instead. Wait, what? Oh, did I not? What? What the hell? Did I not speak to him or something? I thought I spoke to him. Oh, I spoke with him, but I didn't speak with her. Oh well. I just grabbed the next waypoint and then port back, I guess. The only exception being ability utilizes damage taken from mana before life. Alright. But I mean, those require like very specific setups, setups as well. Okay, where's she?
The Emperor wants you over there. Go. I want to say I'll try to distract
Wait, what?
the soldiers,
I
but
did talk to
expect
her.
resistance.
What is this bait? It says like talk to the stranger, and then I already did talk to
I
her.
will see you soon.
And I'm fucking DCing, oh my fucking god. How, white, what? Monka. Back, hopefully? Question mark? Ah, Did I need to figure out like why my freaking ISP like hates this game or like hates this game's servers? Like, I do not know what is happening. But like, I mean, okay, I do sometimes get DCs with my ISP like in the night at like 2 AM or 1 AM. Or whenever I'm doing like some big downloads for some reason. And the only other reason that I sometimes get DCs, like complete like ISP disconnects, is when I'm playing this game on its multiplayer servers. And I do not know why. That's so weird. It's like my ISP just hates this game for some reason, or like hates this game's servers rather.
Take care.
Understandable, he says. You wouldn't want to connect anybody with Ellie as well. Wow, dude. You're such a fucking hater, dude. Like, what is this? What the fuck? Will you let me down? I mean, did it really though? I don't think it's nearly as bad as you make it sound. It's actually quite good right now.
If it weren't for you, I'd still be
Generally speaking. Sure, some things could be still a lot better, but 4 years of constant disappointment. Yeah, I really wouldn't say that. I don't know. I can understand like some frustration with like how long it took them, for example, with the multiplayer patch and so on, and how they still haven't like made some skill trees like more interesting and stuff like that. Sure, I can agree with that, but like, I don't know. Wasn't what we were hoping for. You weren't hoping for a Diablo 2 clone. It's not even that really. Became a casual controller game. I mean, didn't it have like 5 skills as a limit all the time already though? But it wasn't 1 skill, 4 buffs. I don't think like all builds are like that though. Like, it's not. I mean, many of the builds that I'm playing are maybe like that, sure, because I actually kind of don't mind the playstyle, but it's also an issue with scaling. Like in many RPGs, I feel like many RPGs can do like multiple skills at like lower levels when there isn't that much scaling yet. But when you just like do like a natural RPG or like a more or less like typical RPG scaling into endgame, then it becomes very like streamlined to like one or two abilities usually. Global buffs disparage, yeah. PoE2 will legit fix this. Copium. I mean... Do I wanna invest a lot though? No, I don't. Yo, no, Joe Bookman. One guy in chat is already raging. Fix your goddamn server disconnects. I mean, if it didn't like disconnect my entire ISP, I would be fine with how it is right now. Gone woke. What? All woke people wear scarves. Confirmed. Wokage. Alright, that was the boss. I just one-shot him. Like legit one-shot. Okay.
Here I was, hoping this would lead us closer. We might have no choice but to chat.
Two vitality is nice. The poison damage is not so much nice, but... Okay, what do I grab now? Do I grab brutality? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see here. I wanna get renouncement, right? Or woe. You have increased armor and void damage if you have killed an enemy with a melee attack recently. Just installed the game again. Are there any classes that really changed with the last patches? When was the last time you played? I think Druid got like... I think Druid was like the last one to get a rework, and it's really strong right now. Like the Werebear form got a rework, the Swarm Blade form got added. Which are both really strong. Almost a year ago. I mean, almost a year ago was literally just like the last patch, right? Because the entire last year there was no patch. Huh. Oops. What am I doing? I'm stuck. Okay, I mean, what has changed in this patch? Acolyte got some new animations. There are tons of skill changes. Or like, tons of skill rebalance. With all of which you can check out basically in the patch notes. Larger, like, thematic changes. I mean, Shaman is the next class due to a rework. But... yeah, I mean, so far that hasn't happened yet. So I would say right now the one that like feels the freshest or the newest is probably some Acolyte.
Stand down or die.
And yeah, there are no new classes yet. As far as I know, they will add the new masteries with 1.0 and not a single patch before that. Which is kind of sad. But I guess it is what it is. Yeah, Warlock needs to be done, Rune Master needs to be done, and Falconer needs to be done. And I wish they would add like some of those before 1.0, at least like one of them. But it seems like the plan right now is to not do that.
I can from you the heart of the citadel is beyond.
I'm glad we have. And when he fled, I saw him heading deeper into the mountains. When you find.
Yeah. I mean, there's still like tons of like skill changes and so on. Like if you wanna like play new builds or like new nuances of older builds, then yeah, I mean, there's still, you can still like dump a couple of hours, hundreds of hours into this game if you want to. But I mean, mostly this patch is obviously about multiplayer and like playing online. And if you don't really care about that, then patch might not have as much content in your eyes as it has for other people, which is understandable. By the way, if you were like low HP 4 seconds ago and you use volatile reversal and you healed up in the meantime, you're gonna lose your health again, right? Potentially like killing yourself. I don't know how I feel about that. They did nerf Umber Blades. Poison Umber Blades took a big hit, bleed not so much.
You killed him? If we pull this off, maybe I can give us some.
I mean, I have no idea. No idea what that even means, but Umber Blades was like the thing that you could make spin, right? Like spin on blades, or like spin and follow you. Kind of like a blade spirit. Oh yeah, they don't stack anymore, right? You can have like 3, but only one of them applies like its dot damage or like its damage in general. Oh, I still have 0 necrotic, right? Whoops. My armor's still fine, 40%, I guess it's still okay. And I mean, armor Chad, that's pretty Chad after all.
Stand down or die.
And I thought I'm gonna like play Rive. But like the Void Cleave is dealing so much damage as well. I mean, it's a nuke ability though, like you can't spam it. $21 potential. Is that enough? What would be the secondary that I want to put there? I mean, this is still amazing though. Kinda hard to beat this. For now. How much vitality do I have already? 25. That would be like another 25 flat void damage. If I took the one Rive node, it gives me like vitality. I mean, like void damage per point of vitality. By the way, right now, Rive has a physical tag, right? So, how does it work with like adaptive damage then? Like the base melee damage here is physical then, right? Because this is a physical tag. Like physically tagged. Or how does it work? What do I have to do for it to basically become adaptive void damage? Like, I mean, void melee damage. To be adapted into void damage. Like, there's no node in Rive that like converts the fist to void. Void Knight Gamer, yo Buhor, welcome on. How is Void Knight Resident Sleeper there? You rather want to see pets or what? Come on. Dude, it's too big. What? You like Druid? Oh yeah, Druid is fun. True. I guess. I've like not played Druid in a long time, to be honest. But it's really good right now. How important are base stats like Dex and a Rogue? Actually main stat is pretty good I think right now. Like, usually you wanna like get Vitality and like your main stat. And if you're Void Knight, I mean Vitality is basically like your secondary main stat anyway. Usually the scaling that you get is pretty good. But yeah, some builds, on some builds you get like more out of a stat, and on others you get less out of a stat basically. Yeah, but usually like main stat is already like damage and defense like in one stat. So it's... If you have like the option to either get like +5 strength or like +50% damage, you rather want to get like +5 strength, because like +5 strength is basically like, say, I don't know, maybe like 30% damage, but also like more armor at the same time. And Dex would be like more dodge or like more glancing blow, I guess, if you like take one specific node. So yeah, I would say right now like main stat is in a really good spot actually. Let's see how the fight against Admiral Harton and Zarek is gonna be with 0% necrotic rest and 0% lightning rest though. I mean, okay, to be fair, I still have like 40% armor, like 40% mitigation through armor, but... Hey, hoo hoo hoo. Reddit, dude. Fucking Reddit. What is this? Hurricane? Yikes. Okay.
Move slowly. You should have seen that. Yeah.
I've heard of your... I've been expecting you.
I can imagine this fight being like really cool actually, like when this boss gets reworked, when this boss gets reworked, when this guy gets reworked. I guess Zarek isn't like necrotic anyway, right? He's like mostly poison.
My loyalty is eternal. Now die!
Way too dank. Holy fuck, why is he so loud?
To die in the Emperor's presence is a gift, mortal.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't stand inside the necrotic stuff, but...
The immortal Empire shows no mercy. Who defied the Emperor is dead.
Dude, why did they make Admiral Harton's voice volume like 10 times louder than before? Okay, 0 necrotic, 0 lightning. Don't need it, it's optional. Wait, who do I talk to? Leave.
Now's our chance. This then and have all in.
Julia, what is the meaning of this? The Emperor needs to be heard. He's not even the Emperor, he's like the Emperor's pawn. Okay, this area, however, right, so the gates of Solarum, is like, compared to the area before, it's like 50 billion times rippier. So, yeah, just don't die, I guess. Anomaly, by the way. Anomaly. Okay, do I want to go for Sigil next? What level am I? 40. I mean, I need to be level 50 for Sigils. This is so much deeps, by the way, right now, though. Oh well. Fuck, I should have checked like how many points I need here. I need like 8 points to even use this ability unit. Whoops. It's fine. It'll be fine. I mean, might as well play like unspec'd Void Cleave until...
Stand down or die.
This skill got some levels. Hello? You move? Thank you. I guess right now Singular Purpose is the stronger ability to take. Maybe, probably. I mean, the Echo chance is gonna be better later. Once we actually have some echoes going. Less bonus damage taken from critical strikes. I mean, it's probably good to shatter though. Or like remove all this. Yep. Wait, someone's wife in chat played 15 hours yesterday? Dude, I already said how I feel like a casual on like patch releases like this every single time. But even the casuals make me seem like even more casual. Holy fuck, dude. I mean, he did specify that like his wife is basically like a non-gamer. That's why I'm saying that. I mean, I was able to in the past, and also I think I still could with like some, I don't know, like more relaxing, maybe like couch co-op controller game, you know? Maybe. I mean, I guess if you're playing like a pet build with a controller, you can do that easily. It's basically the same thing then, maybe? Not sure. What do we have here? Chance of bound with spells. Shred armor and hit with fire skills. Alright, I think it's usable now. But does that actually give me any buffs right now? It literally doesn't have no buffs, right? Apart from this, which is Void Res, Shred, and Slow, I guess. I mean, it's fine. You can start using it a bit. Respecting an ally during leveling. I mean, I didn't have to respec my main ability at least. That would kind of feel bad. The rest is okay-ish. Like respecing like secondary abilities and so on, I think doesn't feel as bad. Like I had lunge and void cleave earlier, right? And now I spec into like anomaly, volatile. Smite, VR, anomaly, disparage. Every build. Sigils incoming? Yeah, of course. I mean, it's not every build, I'm just playing the same build again. But this time, like, I wanna play it, like, properly. I mean, some Void Knights use like Devouring Orb or Abyssal Echoes. I don't think they need to use Volatile actually, for example. Like, CDR Void Knights don't need to play Volatile at all, actually. Check out the rings. It's kind of a terrible ring. Kind of a terrible ring. Hey, Zapply, welcome on. Are you playing le game? L'Epoch? L'Epoch? Why is he not banned here?
Submit. You are no
Wait, back to cinematic?
Begone
Monka.
from this land. My
Wait, weren't you like able to not have a cinematic camera like when we played in the beta? You're walking the Pokemon?
perish. Pathetic.
Pathetic. Clown Fiesta?
I do not have much longer.
This still looks horrible. I mean, they didn't change it.
Retrieve
But like, it looks the same as before.
Here, come.
Obviously.
We have much to discuss.
Come, we have much to discuss. Yeah, to be honest, in that particular case, I also liked it more how in the test patch you just didn't have a cinematic. I actually like the like no cinematic more than
Yes.
cinematic.
Farewell.
I do agree on that one. I mean, the animation and so on, like, can still be there, just like trying to like force the cinematic camera there is a bit weird to me. The pacing is so off. I mean, you don't play RPGs for their story, right? Right? Diablo doesn't exist, right? I mean, to be honest, you don't play Diablo for story either, but Ellie has a story. It does have a story, which isn't even the worst, I guess. Ignite and Armor Shred on Melee Hut. I mean, sure, why not? Seems decent. I mean, I don't have anything else anyway. Oh, maybe I should use the Cold Rest there.
Down or die.
Instead of the Fire Rest, yep. Especially considering I'm playing this, whatever this chapter is again, like 6, 7? 7, right? Illuminator is on the hate train again. He can't be stopped. Maybe should mod Zaply so he can ban you. Yo, this is actually... How is this so insane? How did I find this at level fucking 42? CDR and percent HP. Wait, no, you want hybrid health, right? Not increased. I mean, it's still like a 97 armor bird roll with 4 slots. It's not bad at all. Chatting intensifiers. You can hire actual writers. You wouldn't believe what happened next. Theorod put up his shield, and Raya unleashed a barrage of fire in his face. Or rather on his shield. Breaking the shield and killing Theorod in the process.
gods. Terra watch over you.
There's a Twitch channel which streams AI-generated SpongeBob animations. And it's indeed awesome. Then he flew away, bad chest. I mean, hey. You talk shit about the presentation or like maybe the story of this game, but then you realize there are like actual like quote-unquote like blockbuster movies like Twilight out there that have like actual writers on the case.
Hello.
Actually, Claymore maybe isn't that bad. I should maybe start looking for shields as well. Not sure. Like, eventually I wanna play a shield, right? Maybe I don't wanna play a shield until I just... Is there any axe that I can use apart from the one axe that I wanna use? Like, obviously Shadow Cleaver is amazing, but like before Shadow Cleaver, is there anything that I wanna use ever? Like maybe Eagle Wing? But everything else is just garbage, right? I don't think it's like worth like going one-hand shield then ever, unless you have a good like Shadow Cleaver. So like level 70 plus. Twilight is a fever dream, you still can't believe the third movie even exists. Also, when talking about like 5 skills max and like global buffs and so on, I think it's fine to have like global buffs and stuff like that. If you have like, you know, like a secondary skill bar or buffs and auras and stuff like that. But like playing say like a paladin and having one of your active skill slots being blocked by like holy aura just feels so bad. I don't know, like it feels a bit weird. At least in my opinion. I mean, better or worse, it's kind of subjective as well, though. Like, I don't know. I don't think like the gameplay is still fine. Like, I think the gameplay in Eddie is still ridiculously fun, actually. Like, it's pretty nice. But there are some flaws, at least in my opinion, that they will never change, kind of because like they have designed the game around that. But I just wish would be a bit different. But I mean, that's just like how the game is, I guess. And I mean, that's fine as well if the devs think like that's the one, like the way they want to go for. Dude, the forged weapons are actually still kind of like being chads, not gonna lie. Like I have 0 minion scaling stuff, but they still hurt. Kind of a lot. I mean, I'm still in campaign, right? Like, probably too early to judge, but...
Forgive me.
Well, if I had minions scaling, then I wouldn't deal as much damage with my Rive myself, so... Our minion AI is horrible, we gave them insane stats to compensate. That sounds like Grim Dawn. Or like every RPG, I guess. Yeah.
Stand down or die.
Dude, having to use buttons always feels bad. Imagine playing a game and having to use buttons. Like, that's just unethical, right? It's unethical on your hands. Game should play itself. I mean, yeah. That's basically what those kind of people want. Boom. I'm missing some idle slots, am I not? Like usually after this act you should have all the idle slots, I think. Like after this act you want to go like Monoliths. Ever seen this video? The worst MMO you've ever played and you have like 2 gigaboolas in your face in the loadings in the thumbnail. What is this even? League of Angels. I think I've heard about the game at one point. I don't think I want to watch it though. It's 12 minutes. And I don't know. Seems like some garbage MMO there. Well, like multiple of those, I guess. Video's super funny. I mean, I'll check it out later. Potentially off stream. Holy shit. What am I doing? Can just go to 320. That's where the game starts. Okay, wait. There's a portal here, right? Okay, let's go here. Dude, look at the thumbnail. Like, what is this?
Now, I've played some bad MMOs in my time, but what we're about to I don't even know what I'm looking at. There's no options menu. I can't go full screen. I've got the choice of 3 different roles. The Dragoon.
Dude, they all look like level 500 characters.
Okay. The Wizard.
What the fuck?
Doesn't look like a wizard to me, but okay. And the Archer.
Little dragon, let's go!
Dude,
The amazing Empress is here!
Okay.
Oh my
I'm gonna
fucking
be
god.
the
They all literally like look the same.
Dragoon. We'll call him. The character hasn't even appeared, and I'm not pressing anything. He's just playing on. Dude, what? The game's playing itself. What the fuck is this?
Oh my god.
Up and I interacted with the game yet.
And obtained untold power!
What is this shit? Do I have an option to not auto battle? Okay, I'm controlling my character. What in the fuck is this? Trying to press my buttons. Okay, I'm wrestling with the game to stop auto-pathing. Hello? Please complete the quest first. Oh, we need to smash the door.
Okay, I mean, I think that's enough. Enough said.
Yes?
Enough seen.
God be with you.
What the fuck, dude?
The nomads told me what you did.
Any believers in Diablo 4? I mean...
Yes?
I'd say this. In my opinion, Diablo 4 is gonna be better than Diablo 2 and 3. But also in my opinion, Diablo 2 and 3 are, at least in the current year, not like that good of a game, or like that good of games anymore. Diablo 2 was like a good game in 2002. Diablo 3 was a good game, maybe like on release. But I don't know, like compared to other options nowadays, like both Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 are kind of garbage. So... And I do think that Diablo 4 is at least gonna be better than that. I mean, is it gonna be better than PoE or Grim Dawn or Last Epoch? It's kinda hard to say, we'll see about that. Diablo 4 is gonna be kinda like Lost Ark 2 in a way though as well. So, very like MMO heavy when it comes to maybe some... Like, I mean, not as MMO heavy of course, but still like a bit MMO heavy in a potentially bad way. Yeah, it was a good game in 2018. Wow. Combat looks a little dry and stale. I very much prefer the combat as it was shown in Diablo 4 as to something like Torchlight Infinite. I think it's totally fine for the combat to be like a bit stale and slow. Especially considering like what they showed was mostly like rather low to mid levels and not like high endgame levels. So, yeah. You need bright lights, cornea, burning effects to really immerse yourself? Really? Yeah, I don't know about that. I very much prefer like Diablo 4's like visuals to say something like Path of Exile. Like I vastly prefer them, actually. How are these four necrotic ground effects that were trying to hit me in flippin' Imperial Wellrun? How are they here in the Temple of Heorot? Huh? Like something bugged out and I also was able to see them in the Ruined Era. But at least in the Ruined Era they were like literally in the same spot, right? They were also like in the same map, but like in the Void. The Void version of that map. But now they're like randomly appearing here in the Temple of Heorot. Like, how? What kind of bug has to exist for that to even happen? I'm kind of like struggling to understand. That's what happens when you time travel? Yeah, you have to be careful, otherwise you fuck up everything, right? That's what they always tell to you in stories and movies as well, right? If you go back in time and kill the wrong persons, then you fuck up everything, right? I am not sure if I can tank all of this, honestly. I mean, I guess I could have, but I was a little bit monka. It follows. I mean, yeah, I guess, but why? How? It shouldn't. You saw quite a few enemies clipping through the ground last night. In LE. I mean, D4 optimization is better than Lost Ark optimization, we already know that, right? I mean, the base crafting system that LE has is not gonna be there in D4, but I think the... Basically, D4 has like a reverse legendary potential system, right? Like in LE you have legendaries that have legendary potential, meaning you can put an affix of a like non-legendary onto that legendary, like of an exalted item. In Diablo you will be able to put a legendary affix from a legendary item onto a non-legendary item, right? So it's kind of like reverse, I guess, in a way. But like with the Apex shard crafting system not existing and so on, I guess it's... I don't know, like what other crafting is there in Diablo 4? Maybe not as much. Legendaries, yep. Why am I so slow? What the fuck? I'm chilled. Chill out. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. That's where I'm going. The UI literally was empty except for put item to upgrade to get upgraded item. So the same as Lost Ark. Yeah. I mean... That's Epoch better than Grim Dawn? I mean... I can't answer that question really. Like as a obviously like biased Grim Dawn enjoyer, I would have to say no. And the main reason is because it's still early access. And also another reason would be that you're limited to 5 skills only. But I mean, crafting is arguably more interesting because Grim Dawn basically has no crafting. Combat itself arguably feels better as well. The problem is like you can't play like piano builds. So yeah. Maybe like build style variety is less because you're limited to 5 skills. Not sure. I mean, yeah, the very first build that I tried making when Rogue came out was playing basically like Blackwater Cocktail Rogue, right? So like Acid Flask, Pure Poison Dot Rogue. Which worked fine for the campaign, and then like once you hit Bonos, it just fell off a cliff, and yeah. It was fine for campaign, to be honest. It wasn't like that bad for campaign. I did like Jura, I mean not Jura, what's it called? Like Majasa? Like Act 9, totally fine. Wait, was Act 9 even a thing back then? Maybe I just did Lagon, I don't remember. I guess no. Yeah, Rogue was before Majasa, right? I think it was only Act 8, not Act 9. What about Lost Ark? I mean, Lost Ark is an MMO. It has cool, like, ARPG style combat, But I personally kind of don't like MMOs, so I don't know. Like the entire like upgrade system and so on is a bit, I don't know. Like MMO optimization is just like always pure garbage in my opinion. It's so bad. And Lost Ark, some people say like, okay, like, but it's better than other MMOs. Yeah, but it's still fucking garbage. Like, it might be better than all other MMOs out there, but it's still like utter garbage. I don't know. At least in my opinion. It's just like a different genre. I mean, Lost Ark has like, you know, like, you play it for different reasons. You play it for like cool mechanics and raids and stuff like that maybe. But you don't play it for like making your own builds or like playing around with interesting items. Because I feel like everything is more or less like given to you already in a way. Do I wanna use like a minion damage implicit because of my swords? Oh. No, right. All the cool sets are gated at level 94. That is true, but you also have like all the monster frequents that are also pretty cool and can be like build defining, like build altering as well, which you can use before level 94, and you can target farm them. Like it's way easier to get like a build defining monster frequent in Grand Dawn than say like a Throne of Ambition in this game, which arguably is, or even like a Boulder's Wrath, which are both like arguably very easy to target farm items in this game. But like getting an app like a, I mean, you might not get the perfect affixes on it, of course, but like getting the item at all is like super duper easy in Grim Dawn. It takes like 5 hours to hit level 94 in Grim Dawn. Yeah, if you have like all the leveling gear, then yes, that's true. Oh, I see baby raging. Oh my god, I'm dying. And maybe I should dodge that ability then.
This is my punishment. This shall be yours as well. You must not be afraid. Freedom. Death. Finally.
What do we have here? Some necrotic grass? I mean, if I want to do like monos right now, right? Then I need more than 0 necrotic grass for the necrotic mono, right?
Would you? I'll tell me more of this. Would you?
Ha!
Immortal Empire.
Wish they kept releasing new stuff for Grim Dawn. I mean, so do I. But we also all know that like the engine is dated and scuffed and they need to make a new engine first. Kinda.
I know things. Yeah, if to be honest, I can't imagine it.
Okay, I'm still missing 3 slots. Why and how? I mean, do I even have enough idols though to even use that crap? Like to use the slots? I mean, I guess I would like to use this one as well, right?
Yes.
Shop.
I see.
Maybe I should gamble for some items. Aren't there like necrotic rest gloves? I mean, I could also buy
Yes.
these. They have like 0 forging potential though. Like you play like attack speed and necrotic rest on top of those. Okay, where'd I have to go for the last council? Okay, let's go there. Let's do it. Grim Dawn should have uniques. What? Wait. Instead of lame epic legendaries. You know it's the same thing, just like a different name. Wait. Like it's literally just a different name and a different color. Okay, what defines a unique to you that like Grim Dawn legendary items aren't? Greens are better most of the time? Yeah, but that's good. Because greens... I mean, it's not like... Okay, what I think should be the case is they should recolor freaking monster frequents so that people finally understand that those aren't like just normal items. Because it seems like to me that you're throwing all greens together in one pot. And there are two different green items in the game. There are monster frequent greens, which are basically like... They could be like orange, honestly, because they're as powerful, like they're, I mean, they have like unique bases, right? Like unique implicits with like affixes on top. And then there are greens that are just green because of like affixes, right? Kind of like yellows in this game. Uniques, you mean with skill modifiers, just like MIs but dropping since early levels? Isn't that literally the same as MIs then though? Like what's the difference between that and MIs? That they're random drop instead of like target farmable? And like they don't have random affixes? I mean, okay, I do agree that what they could do is they could add like skill modifiers to like sub-level 94 or 84 legendaries that resemble the like mythical legendaries. But like with lower values, say, right? Like they could do that. They could give like low-level legendaries skill modifiers as well. So basically you are missing legendary items, like the endgame legendary items, just like at lower levels, right? Because like what you're describing exists at like high levels, just not at lower levels. Because like high level legendaries do have skill modifiers, but low levels don't. Which I can understand, yeah. Like that is a take I can understand totally. Okay, what? Where do I have to go? Something in this map, right? But where? Imperial Assassins, is it the one like down here? Maybe. Might be the one at the bottom that I've like missed. Uniques should have some different stats, like unique grants crazy bonus health and poison rest and a skill modifier. So it's basically like legendaries, just like with an extra skill modifier already at low levels. Because I mean, legendaries do that already, apart from the like skill modifier, even at low levels. Like leg plates of valor, for example, like epic pants. I mean, they're like crazy strong. For example. I mean, that already exists though, right? Like stuff like that already exists in the game. Upgrade. Prefix. What do you want? Strength? Wait, I lost... Wait, it had like 35 forging potential, right? I fucking lost 17 potential? Oh my god. Dude. Never am I ever fucking lucky in this game. Oh well. I mean, they're still fine. They're still fine, right? That's fine. Copium. Oh, I do want to use these actually. They have terrible forging potential though. Okay, I might wanna... gamble for some items. I think at this level it's still like fine to gamble, right? You can still get like... it's like the highest level where you can still gamble for items. Later on it becomes useless.
Ah, yes.
Monka and Gorsackers are raiding. Yo, Magfur, welcome on. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys.
What do you want?
What do you want? What do you want, she says. How rude. Okay, I should be investing into Paladin, right? Maybe. An epic level 30 with like 50% poison rest. I mean, Swamp Dweller's Legard has 40 to 60% poison rest, level 27. It doesn't have 500 health, but it has like some physique and cunning. I mean, I don't know, like, depends what you need. If you need a poison rest, then this is obviously, like, very good. But I do agree that, like, generally, like, the... I mean, it's gonna be worse than, like, leg plates of valor. On most of them, though. I don't want to be using like so many glyphs of chaos, to be honest. This is also garbage anyway. Why am I even picking this? Okay, time to gamble a bit. I mean, gamblers over here.
You feeling lucky?
Feeling lucky? We'll see about that. Okay, so what am I looking for? I don't need gloves anymore, honestly. Like, these gloves are already kind of fine. I might need some rings. Wait, can he even like roll these boots, or are these already like too high level for him? I hope not. That would be terrible. What kind of relics could he sell? Health gain on melee hit. Do I want that over the void dress? Over the void dress? Yes, definitely. Over the increased armor? Maybe. Because 5,000 gold though? Holy fuck. Dude, they like over nerfed gambling, right? Pretty sure they over nerfed gambling.
Want to go again?
Dude, where are these boots? I need these boots. Okay, let's just craft with the ones that I have first then. I don't really need the CDR, I guess, right now. That would be nice, but you can't use skills in time anymore. It's so weird. Okay, ideally you want like hybrid health and so on, but we don't even have that yet, so we just like put some necrotic rest for now. That's like all I need, I guess, for now. I honestly need all the stats. Not even sure which one I want the most. Maybe right now the rest. Unlucky. Unfucking lucky. This ring is so bad. Chance to find potions. What? The dress is nice. Okay, Fizra's capped, Necrotic 48. Might be good enough for her. That's nice. What do I want on the prefix here? Can you put vitality on an idol? I don't think you can. What? It didn't do anything? Oh my god. Huh? Oh. Oh well. Crit strike chance, minion damage, health regen. 18 forging potential, 23. But this has an open suffix. I could just put the health there for now. Whatever. Okay.
Gold won't save you, but blade might.
At least you can roll for the gold rings.
Shame.
And get a white one.
Luck,
wow. She's bad, man.
Interested in another try?
Dude, gambling is so bad now. Are you kidding me?
Maybe it'll help you along the way.
Gambling is bad,
Not
okay?
bad.
Oh my god. Rare? Posture?
Fine choice. You have a good eye.
I mean, everything on it is just garbage, right? It's just all garbage. I don't have any glyphs of chaos. It's just so bad. Like, might as well use this Or this. I like hope for like 4 random good affixes. Okay, what are those? Crit, avoid, cold ras, potion health converted to ward. It's not really that good, I guess, but okay. I literally need the cold ras the least. And I have 16 here though. Do I have any other usable idols there? More vitality? I don't even have more idols anyway, right? Yeah, I don't have idols. So, the cold ras was useless.
These items might be your best bet.
Like literally everything on this item was basically useless. Apart from maybe the...
You may find... Stay safe, it's getting dangerous.
Apart from maybe the crit avoid.
Interested in another try?
I was gonna play Void Cleave, but the skill having a cooldown made you dislike it.
Maybe it'll help you along the way.
Oh, that's a decent though start, I guess. At least it's better than the cold ras. I guess for now we just put like strength. And what else? Sure. Inflict time rot on hit. Wait, can I somehow fit this? Like, say I remove the cold ras, right? I don't need it anyway. And then what? Gotta put this here, right? Yeah, it doesn't quite work. Unless I remove this one. 26 increased melee damage for 4 seconds when a skill echoes, or 21% chance to inflict time rot on hit. I mean, from a hardcore perspective, I would say the time rot on hit is more important, right? Because it's like a debuff.
Take care.
Yeah, let's test out the mono. Should be fine. Hopefully. No, but I'll give you this, Motorhead. Like, many of the blue items in Grim Dawn, I mean, there are some that are good, but so many are just, like, so bad. And they could, like, buff certain ones easily. Without it breaking balance.
down or die.
I mean, this, with like, say, increased melee damage and added void damage, like melee void damage, would be pretty good as well, I guess. I probably have to change my loot filter soon, make it more strict.
Stand down or die.
Shield Rush. Shield Rush got nerfed, right? Like, Shield Rush used to be like an amazing build. But I think it got nerfed. What are all these? Block chance. Wait, what is even the base that I want? I probably want the Code Lightning Rust one later. Instead of the block chance. I mean, I guess block chance wouldn't be that bad for playing a shield build, obviously. But I think all shields, except for like the late game shields, are just terrible because their block chance is too low. Like, I don't even know why like low level shields have such terrible block chance. I don't know. Right, currently the Void Rift stuff is absolutely useless. Huh. It's a new character. It's the same I played yesterday at the end of the stream. I don't know when you were still watching. But I mean, I was playing offline for a pretty long time and then switched over to online. The one I played offline is almost the same build as the... This one is just like on the live servers, not on the online servers. Plus 8 vitality, holy moly. It's pretty good. And has enough forging potential. I should probably just want the Citrus of Hope. Should probably make these a bit more strict, with at least 2 of these affixes, and then what do we put here? Total affix tier of less or equal, no, more equal to 5. So it can either have one tier 5 affix or multiple affixes with a total of 5 at least, right? Like multiple desired affixes. And then yeah, these would still be purple, but these wouldn't be. Makes sense. Firewall seems like ZDPS. I mean, wasn't Fireball like always more like a B tier skill? The homing fireball node is pretty nice, yeah. Yeah, it feels really nice. It feels really good. That's true. First exalted one, and it has increased minion melee damage. There we go. Minions, bad chest. Yeah, it does. Like, Ellie has like tons of like... I mean... You can say what you want, but like, Ellie has tons of like... gameplay changing nodes in the skill tree, and it's pretty nice. Like, way more than Grimdawn has for sure. I think like one of the meta ways to like level a mage was like Glacier, right? Like Glacier leveling is really quick and strong. But I think Firebolt should be like fine at least. Maybe not optimal, but fine at least. Okay. This build is like every Titan Quest player's wet dream, right? Just play default attack. You're level 9 and you looted 4 legendaries. A lot. I mean, congrats, congrats. Dude, when do you get the 1x1 idols? Are they like gone or something? Like, weren't you like able to get way more like 1x1 idols in the past? They nerfed the drop rate of those. It kind of feels like that. Increased physical damage, tier 6. I think I'm just gonna sell everything here. Not gonna lie.
Yes.
I mean, for this to be better, I would need like so many glyphs, and it's not a good base anyway. It's fine what I have right now, it's fine. Finished Act 3, I finished Act 7. I did Act 1 to 7 and then went monos. Oh, you mean because of masochist? I'll try. What the what? Dude, what is this poison damage? I mean, okay, I have 0 poison rust, but still, like, holy moly. Okay. Time to get some poison rust, I guess. Yeah, old workman. What the hell? Oh, I missed the quest objective as well. Yeah, now I need sigil. Sigils of hope, rather. Oh my god, the fucking poison. Flashing back and forth, yeah. It's a flashy build, haha. Actually, it's not really a flashy build. It's just like a default attack build, like Rive. So the mechanic here is smite. You can spec smite to port to you, like to port you to where you cast it, and then you volatile reversal shortly before that because like smite has a slight delay between you casting it and between it hitting the enemy. You can like press smite, then press volatile reversal, port back to where you were 4 seconds ago, and then still port to where you smited, right? Then you get to where you want to go to. And you also still get the attack speed buff from both smite as well as from volatile reversal. That's kind of what I'm doing here. What do I find this game compared to Grim Dawn? I mean, it's a great game. It is a great game as well. I don't know, like both games are good in their own ways. Fire taken as physical plus 50 health. Yo, that's actually really nice, is it not? Right. Don't need either of those two. I guess chance to ignite is better than the other completely useless one. Oh, this is health though. Health is better. Let me just call this one, I don't know. Idols. Is it a must-do to do side quests when doing the campaign? Not real. I mean, you want to do them eventually, yes. Because of like them giving you passive points and also like idle slots. But you don't have to do them like right away. What you can do is you can basically like rush through the campaign then go and play some mono, and then come back and like do those side quests later. I think that's like what most of the like speedrunners do. I mean, to answer the question a bit more in depth, Marcus, this game has really good combat. It has like more in-depth skill trees compared to Grim Dawn when it comes to like the skills themselves. Grim Dawn has like these nodes and items on item skill modifiers rather. This game has like all the stuff like already in the skill trees. It's a different approach, I guess you could say. I wouldn't necessarily say this one is like better or worse, but it's different. Okay, gotta remove some stuff here. Because I really need to get to Sigil, right?
Do not dwell.
I need 6 more points. Oh well. Time to do some damage. But now we have sigils. Oh, I need time and faith now though, right? I need the mana gained on it.
Hello, traveler.
Shit. Okay.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
And I guess I'll remove points here, actually.
Hello, traveler.
Like this.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Wait, I don't have enough points for anomaly now? Oh. Shit. I need 2 more levels anyway. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. That was terrible. Whoops. Yeah, I have to play anomaly first. Okay, so 2 more levels and I can actually use sigils. Oops. Okay, let's check if Masochist mode is enabled now. Yeah, I usually also do them just right away to get like more power before going to monos, but like all the speedrunners do them later, I think. If I can't connect now, I swear to God, Naomi. Why am I doing this? I still can't. I can't. I can't. I don't know why or how, but I can't. I mean, I definitely did Act 3, I did like Act 7. I did like Bleeding Archon, but a quick Google search said the Bleeding Water is better. I mean, Bleed Archon can work, but I would also generally say that Bleeding Water is probably more straightforward to build and better overall. But I can see like certain setups work for Archon as well. I don't know what their plans are with Mazo, Kiss mode, like they haven't talked about it at all, I think. We literally don't know anything about it. Oh, you know what is actually a 5-hit move here, though, right? I can still, like, already level up Sigil, right? Even though I can't pick it. But because I picked it, like, I got 15 points in Paladin, put Sigil here, and then unspect again, I can already level Sigil, even though I can't even play it yet. All you. Actually outsmarted the system. I mean, it's not a big hack, but... Where can you check in the game if your character is still hardcore? Usually it would say up here that you're hardcore. I'm only deathless right now, which means I am playing softcore, but I haven't died yet. You just died? And it still says Deathless Soul Challenge? Wait, even on online? Oh my god, dude. Masochist might not be the only thing that's borked. Maybe hardcore is just borked as well in general. I don't know. You did it on purpose? Sure you did, Copium. Your character can't lunge. You're probably encountering the bug where... That's fine, but... Like, you're probably like trying to lunge to like a box or something like that. Oh yeah, let's try it with this here. But if I try to lunge to this... Yeah, you probably had this happen, right? But then if you just attack with anything else, then... You just unfreeze yourself. Lunge this. Can't lunge any of that, but I mean just attack and then you're unstuck again. It's no excuse. You shouldn't die to that. I'm sure it sucks that that exists, but you shouldn't die to that. Unless you're playing a pet build and you have like no attacks, you know? No, you're playing actually a sentinel, so you were lunging.
Stand down or die.
I don't pick up items, I only pick up items that I want to pick up. Like gold generation isn't as good as in this game as like in other games. From items. You just get gold from like killing stuff. Like some enemies can like drop 100 gold, for example, right? You just saw that. And if I pick up this item, it has a sell value of 13. So like that random trash mob has like 10 times, it just dropped 10 times the gold value than like that item would have if I dropped it, if I sold it. Like, you don't sell items in this game, really. You pick up items for epic shards. You can destroy items for their epic shards. You basically get like crafting nuts and stuff like that, but like, picking up items for money is not what you want to do. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Who's playing? No, I have the skill on Outcast. I mean, my chair was obviously playing, right? Chair stream.
Yes.
No, it's all trash. Okay.
Take care.
Alright, one more level for actual sigils. Like for sigils to be playable here. Oh yeah, also I really need to get some poison drills. Yeah, when I play... No, this needs a shield, right? Yeah. Otherwise, it would have been like good, good utility. Yeah, good utility. Healing hand. And it's honestly probably like the best ability right now. Does this even have a skill tree? This is still like the only skill in the game that doesn't have a skill tree, I feel like. Healing hand. You got an offline masochist character. I mean, you could check it out, sure. What if you can't? What if you can't log in again? Did you have a queue when you tried logging in today? I didn't have any queues at all today. I think they actually like are handling this service really well right now. Like it seems really smooth. Oh my fucking god, dude. Good thing I actually like have healing hand right now. The skill is actually like saving my life here against the poison damage. Not even kidding. I really should get more than 0% poison rush. It's kind of funny. Poison damage taken as physical. Poison damage taken as physical generally seems like a bad idea, right? Because the reason why you want to have like X taken as physical is usually, like one of the reasons is that your armor is more effective against physical damage. So if you have like X2 physical, you have better mitigation via armor and hits, right? But poison doesn't have hits anyway, so armor is useless anyway. 23k players already, nice. Yeah, it's really nice. Maybe Massacres unlocks if you beat Act 8, but like if you hover over it, right, it doesn't say anything anymore, right? In the past it used to say like, if you beat Act 3 then you can play it, right? Now it doesn't say anything anymore. So I don't know. Yeah, then it's fucked. It's kind of what I'm thinking as well. As sad as that might sound.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, I'm basically about to hit level 52 here in a second. Which means time for sigils. Alright, sigils. Let's go. The duration is terrible right now. And the chance to kill, like to get a sigil on kill. I mean, it can be fine. It will be fine. Very soon as well, actually. Oh, this is not an arena? I thought it's an arena time kind of map, but it's actually not. The good thing is...
Stand down or die.
You have level 1 characters in Masochist already. Just make Masochist characters before the patch hits 5 hit. Yeah. Oh shit, I need to get this one actually. What am I doing? Whoops. Should be grabbing this as well. crit multi, eh?
Yes.
Wait, the rogue idols also have vitality? Holy shit.
Yes. Take
Still the same shot. Should I go minion or sentinel build or maybe some bear action? I mean, out of the three options, sentinels probably the weakest right now. But I'm not like an expert. I just like from what people have said. Lich is insanely strong, Necromancer is really strong as well right now. Druid is really strong. Paladin Void Knight are also strong, but like not quite as strong. And Forge Guard is just hit W, right? Not as bad as Shaman, but yeah.
Stand down or die.
Cock Werebear, like Hearthstone crit Meteor Werebear, yeah. How much vitality do I have right now? 29. Huh. It's not like enough, I think, yet. Dodgy. $17 vitality on this one, holy shit. Of course it's an Acolyte armor though. Feels bad, man. Dude, you get 70 vitality on an item and then it's like not for your class. Are you kidding me? Makes you wanna make an Acolyte there. You can also still use it, you know, for like crafting. Oh, this is also really good actually. Holy shit. 8k damage, what? Wait. Why is the percent melee damage so much stronger with the two-hander node? Oh my god. Why? Huh. I don't quite understand why this is actually better though. I actually don't. I really don't understand. I mean, you get like 300% increased meta damage, I guess. Is that just so good? I thought like flat damage is generally like way better. Maybe not. Interesting. I guess I'll just accept it for now and just play it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's weird. I need 33, so like 13 bonus stability, right? Yo, Ground Zero, welcome on, welcome on. We're actually able to log in. Nice. Yeah, I mean, same. After like 5 hours, I was able to play online.
Stand down or die.
But yeah, what is roll? What are you playing? Fire, I say. That's kinda useless. Yep, useless. Oh, Sentinel as well then. We're gonna do a Forge Guard. What's your plan for the Forge Guard? Guarding the forge, of course. I hope so. Yeah, apparently the armor summon is still pretty good. And I mean, it looks better now visually. And I was also like thinking about maybe like going a Forge Guard actually, when I realized like how strong this node is actually like early game. And I'm not even like specking to anything minion, right? But like these minions are still... I mean, considering I'm not playing minions at all, like not scaling in us like in any way whatsoever, they're still dealing like some damage. I guess. Not like insane damage. But... And whenever like people like show like actual like insane endgame damage, they show like 10 million damage and stuff like that. Like not even kidding. So I guess like 500 damage is like nothing. Yeah, it takes like all the stats from your weapon, right? So ideally you wanna like... I don't know if it's viable, but it would appear that you wanna like play some kind of hybrid. Not sure if that's like actually good or not.
Stand down or die.
I can just keep hearing people that like here. I can just keep hearing people say that the best Forge Guards are just like basically like pure pet builds. Everything else has kind of like an identity crisis. I don't know if it's just like people being picky. Shit, I didn't check how much bonus ability I have. What am I doing? Okay, I have enough. Nice, 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 nice. It is viable, you tried in the past. I mean, at least to like get through the monos, I guess. Like through the normal monos. Might not be viable for empowered, I don't know. I mean, as the one Grim Dawn video said, right, like, it always depends on, like, what you want. Like, what kind of build is viable always depends on, like, what you want. Then again, I'm probably like playing some kind of like C tier build right here as well, but I mean, I'm having fun, it's fine. Or like B tier, I don't know, I mean, tier lists are so stupid in RPGs sometimes. Especially in an RPG where like maybe 10 people are actually like properly playing the game, everybody else doesn't even know what they're doing at all. So like, it's kind of impossible to have like all builds tested out properly yet. The build is not the best, it's the worst. Yeah, it's sometimes like RPG logic, I know. Which is kind of weird. Balance in LE, I mean, just pick more damage, right? Oh, I forgot that like the Rive mana on hit, like you don't even have to attack an enemy, right? Like if you use sigils trying to use your mana, as long as you're attacking, like you can also attack the air and you still get mana back. You don't even have to hit anything. It's not mana on hit, it's mana on like swinging your weapon randomly in the air. Yo, trash can man, welcome, welcome. Attack the air to gain mana. I think it's also like, I mean, the health works the same way, right? Like you heal by attacking the air, right? Yeah, I think you do. Like, let's get it by that. Yeah, I'm healing, right? I'm healing, but not even attacking anything. Get help on attacking the air, yep. Advanced mechanics. I really need to make the loot filter more strict. Okay, it's time to make me like actually a stricter loot filter. Okay, so this one. Rive, Void, Knight. Shadow Cleaver. It's like what I want later on. Okay. Wait, why is it still showing these blue items now? I guess like this. Attack the air with the Rive to get mana, attack the air with lunge to get stuck. Yep. Pretty much. I still do not understand how that axe is more damage than the sword, but okay.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
What the fuck? What is density? Okay. I gotta refill my drinks real quick in a second. Yo, Prinex, welcome on. Dude, why is it... Wait, all of these are Void Rust? Are you kidding me? The game is trolling me, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? Void Rust and a Void Knight? Keck W. Yo, hi, it's welcome on. I mean, Rive is kind of like... do you compare that to? It's kind of like Mana Strike, right?
Yes.
Okay, give me 1 second. And then we can do the boss. Altar of Flesh, yep. Big Room Dawn mod? Yeah. No, it's honestly pretty good. Like, sure, serviceability yesterday was as expected, but today it's been very smooth. And we have what? How many people playing now? Steam chart says 24,000 people. Like for last Epoch. That's actually not bad at all. Like, look at this, right? It's more than yesterday, and I mean, there were issues yesterday, and none today anymore. Really nice, really nice. And also compared to like the beta testing that I also did like a couple of weeks ago, right? For this patch. Like oh shit, what am I doing? Oops. I need to kill this stuff, of course. I almost forgot how this boss works. Oh, what the fuck? How is it not dead yet? There we go. Dude, am I like slowed or something? I'm just slow in the brain right now. Dude, I want to pick up the health potion, like what is this? I also couldn't pick up the other health potion earlier. Hello? Like, what is this bait? Where are the health potions? Where are they dropping? I don't actually have them. Like, I can't pick them up. Huh? I mean, just attack the air to heal, right? But... Am I missing attack speed or something? Maybe. A ring. Wait, I didn't get the chest? Wait, what? What am I doing now? What is this ring? Ribbons of blood, increased health, 10%. Melee physical damage for minions? Why am I getting this garbage instead of the chest? That gives like 100% crit avoidance. Hello, game? Am I getting scammed? One of the best minion rings? I mean, it's still a minion ring. SMH my head. This guy's called GGG sucks. Enemies get frenzy on hit and haste when hit. Hey, what the fuck? Monka. What level am I right now? 55? Area level 66? That's fine. I feel like I have no movement speed for some reason. And I should pick up the movement speed nodes in Volatile then. Seizure-friendly teleporting. It's like a special interaction between Smite and Volatile Reversal. So both Smite as well as Volatile Reversal have like a buff attached to them that you can use that gives you like more attack speed. Like after use basically, after this got used to give you like attack speed for example. And Volatile Reversal, like this skill here, what it does is it ports you back in time to where you were like 2 seconds ago by default, and you can spec it to be like 4 seconds. And the buff that you get, like the attack speed for example, will last as long as you got like ported back in time. So I always put it to 4 seconds, so that I get like a 4-second attack speed buff whenever I use this. However, I will be ported back in time like 4 seconds, which means I will be standing where I was like 4 seconds ago, which isn't always that good. I mean, sometimes to like dodge stuff it's okay and nice and all, but also sometimes it kind of is annoying. And you always want to have like a forward aggressive movement skill kind of anyway, like lunge, or well, you can also spec Smite to teleport to the enemy whenever it got hit by Smite. So what I'm doing is I'm casting Smite, then using Volatile Reversal, which will cast Smite on the enemy, but due to the delay that it has until it hits the enemy, I still have time to use Volatile Reversal to port back in time, and then still arrive at the destination where I smited at, right? So I basically just, what happens is I port like back and then forth again. But this way I'm still in the face of my enemy and I get the attack speed buff from both Smite as well as Volatile Reversal. You thought it's lag? No, it's actually like a mechanic of the skills. But if you fuck it up, if you're like too slow like me right now, then yeah. Boomer fingers, I don't know why I was so slow there. Yo, Feta Cheese, welcome, welcome.
Stand down and die.
Wait, the shrine just summons bees? Wow. Bees. Yeah, honestly, like, servers were a bit scuffed yesterday, of course. I mean, launch day, but today they were very smooth and... I don't know. I guess it is fun. But if there are no new masteries to play, I'll just play like some additional, I mean, some already existing mastery, and I'm playing like around a new node right now in Rive that didn't exist before, so it's like... I mean, in a way I've played this build before, in another way it's different. Making Isle Reckoning Warlord. I mean, right now I don't have the time for that, but... Also, I usually... Like, usually when I'm streaming Grim Dawn, basically, you can just link your character in the chat, like, with the channel points. Like the Dr. Grim Tools link, channel point, redeem, right? That I have active whenever I'm streaming Grim Dawn. And then I'll just, like, look at your build and improve it as much as I can. How much to donate to not make our Reckoning Warlord and keep playing as Epoch? Dude, this remembers me of like old school Twitch, like around like 2010 or 11, when like people used to donate to like ban this guy, and the other guy was to like donate to ban the other guy and like unban himself, and back and forth, and like, yeah, people kind of like streamers abused that a bit. I know, it was kind of stupid, but it was a thing. It was an actual thing. I mean, this would give me the poison restaurant. One of the criticisms was that this game doesn't excel at anything compared to other RPGs. I think it excels a lot at being intuitive. Like easy to get into. But you could argue that like Diablo is better at that. You could argue that like for endgame crafting, PoE is better. I mean, what other games are they comparing it? They're probably only like comparing it to what? Like Diablo 3. Path of Exile. Maybe some of them are comparing it to Grim Dawn as well. Like some of them have been playing Grim Dawn as well. And then what else? Lost Ark maybe? It's not really an RPG, but some people like put it in the same basket. Yeah, like what would you say this game excels at? It is a good question, right? Like the game is, in my opinion, like it has awesome clarity when it comes to, for example, when you want to know how a skill scales, you have these like scaling tags, right? It's very intuitive when it comes to that. Way better than Grim Dawn or Path of Exile. I would say even better than Diablo 3 as well. The forging system is also very easy to get into, not overly complicated, great for leveling. It's not like as complex as like endgame crafting, but like for endgame crafting, you rather do like the dungeon crafting with like the LP, right? Which compared to PoE crafting is not a lot of crafting that you can do. But this crafting is like, the forging system is like so good. I'd say like entry-level crafting like is way better than anything that Grim Dawn or Path of Exile have as well, and Diablo 3 has I think the same crafting as Grim Dawn basically, right? You can create your own epics. I mean like if you have a like unique with LP and then you merge it with like a what's it called, like an exalted item, you merge the two and then you get like one of the apexes of the exalted item on that legendary, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's what I said when I mean that's like the endgame crafting of this game, which I think is fine compared to like all the crafting you can do in PoE. It's like basically nothing. Oh, here we go, ASCII. What is this? Praise. This is not too calm, is it? Is this an actual toucan? What is this even supposed to be, though? What is this? It's like a bee. It's not a proper toucan, though. Yeah, it has like the best early to mid-game crafting system, I would agree. For endgame, there are possibly better systems out there, but it has like the best mid to early game crafting system. This forging system is absolutely amazing in my opinion. It's easy enough to get into, and yeah, like does all the other stuff as well that you wanted to be doing. Oh, I should have picked this. What am I doing? Whoops. What else? I mean, the passive tree system, I think some balancing needs to be done there, but overall I think like skills and passive trees are also like really, really nice. There might be like too much power in like skills and passives compared to like in items. If you compare, say, for example, the skill trees, right? You have so many like modifiers to a skill in the skill tree, whereas in a game like Grim Dawn, you also have skill modifiers, but they exist on items, right? You have like 2 or 3 skill modifiers in the skill tree, and then all the other modifiers are on items, and nothing else is like in the skill tree. Whereas in this game, there's pretty much nothing on items, except for like plus levels, which will just enable you to get skill modifiers that are in the skill trees. Which again, like this system of Epoch is better for clarity, because you can like see everything that the skill can do basically already. There are still some items like that they do like special conversions on top, like special skill modifiers on top, like for example the squirrel helmet that converts the wolves from the Monoliths to squirrels. Items like that, right, have like proper skill modifiers on them. But for the most part, those are rather rare, or just bad, compared to like what you have in the skill trees already. Yeah, some uniques have skill modifiers, but like... I don't know, are they like really... At least from what I've seen so far, I feel like they're less impactful. Like there's generally maybe not enough power and items on this game yet. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Actually, less bonus taken from crits is really, really good right now, because I didn't get the chest.
Yes.
Wait, why did I go here? What am I doing? Oh well, that deals 75% more damage, I guess. Hopefully it will be okay. Maybe that wasn't the best idea to take the more damage. Like, this is literally all void enemies right here. Shit. How much damage is a default crit in this game from enemies? Is it double the damage? Like if you get crit on enemy, like how much damage is it? Double? Or more than double?
down or die.
Why is he stun locked? I mean, I'll take it, but... Whatever that gives them crit chance gives them crit multi too. Huh.
Yes. Yes.
Less bonus damage taken. If you have 100% less bonus damage taken from crits, do you just take damage as if it was like a normal attack? Like, do you negate all of the crit damage completely? Wait, both of these have crit. Oh my god, what is this? You think so? Okay, nice. How can it not be stunned by Monoliths? Wow. Dude. The bugged areas are back. This time in Sheltered Abyss. There were some mobs in Act 4 attacking me, and I ported to another map while I had these like ground effects on the ground, like these ground indicators on the ground. And for some reason they appear every now and then in some random maps that are for some reason connected. I don't know why and how this works, but... Wait, what is this? Is this a new ring? Like a new ring implicit? Hold the phone. CDR +2 to all attributes? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, these are new, right? What the hell? It seems pretty good actually. Well, that's actually like... I mean... 2 attributes. How strong is that? It's 20 HP. Okay, is it better than like a core ring? A core ring can be up to 6 vitality. So like 60 HP. This would be 2 strength and 2 vitality. As well as CDR on top. And if you need the CDR, then it's obviously better than a Korra ring, but if you don't want the CDR, is it still better then? Like, this build, sure, like having some CDR for like the smite is okay. Other than that, you don't really need it that badly, I guess.
Yes. Take care. %30 increased damage on high health enemies. Oh.
morning, good morning. Welcome in, Nicholas. 133 HP on this side. I mean, that is potentially decent for like for crafting. Dude, light mages are just absolute cancer. Like, they deal so much damage. It's insane. I feel like my weapon still sucks. Like, for some reason, like the tooltip was good, but I feel like the tooltip might be lying to me. Having the bear name displayed. Oh yeah, that bear name also like happened to me during testing every now and then. How do I get here? Hello? Hello, game? Monka. He's playing like a detonating arrow build, right? What is Steel playing? I don't even know. Didn't this die again? Like, I saw he was like lower level than Steel, at least, like way lower level. Still playing Void Knight? Nice. Is he playing Bomber Void Knight, or what kind of Void Knight is he playing? And the constant one? Devouring Orb? Spear something something. Oh, he plays Holy Trail. Wait, he plays that as Void Knight, not as Paladin? Interesting. He has sigils. I mean, which Sentinel doesn't? That was a question, right? Red made a video for Holy Trail Void Knight, actually. Interesting. Oh, the echoes. Right, yeah, that's actually good, yeah. You just like pump up the echo chance and CDR. You can like... I mean... almost double your damage, basically. Yeah, you should really work on your project, otherwise you might be in trouble. There's a shit ton of armor, is it not? Yeah. Losing the Cold Rest wouldn't be a problem. I mean, losing the Vitality is a problem. Losing the Void Rest is also a problem right now. Dude, why am I playing this weapon now? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, as I said, it doesn't make any sense. Do I have any frailty on hit? I don't have any frailty on hit, right? Ooh, that's so good, holy. That's really good. Got lucky, chat. Pog you. So I heard Japan does melon really well. What? We ordered some Japanese sodas with melon and other flavors. The one with melon? But yeah, it's true, they do melon really well. I agree that. Like, they do make fake melon really well. I would agree there.
Yes.
Like, melon is a very popular taste in Japan, and they are good at doing the fake melon. I mean, this is just good, right? Okay. Crit chance avoidance. Back to the weeb sword. Ah, yeah. You also do melon really well. I mean, the crit multi alone is just... You play like... third hit crit, right? It's just amazing katana. Or Nodachi, rather. It's pretty amazing. Okay, if I have like 81% less bonus damage taken from crits, right? Are you kidding me? It can roll between 81 and 100 and I got literally 81. I got like the lowest you can get. Oh well, I mean at least I got it at all, but still kinda... XDD. Literally the lowest roll in the history of rolls. Is 81% enough to take like crit modifiers now, or do you need 100%? German ISP must be throttling rolls as well, yeah. 81% streamer people laugh. Feels fucking bad, man, I'm telling you. Summon several ice beetles, really. I sometimes love how they spend their resources, right? Like, instead of like improving like certain like a skill tree for like a skill that has like 2 skill nodes, they're making a new shrine affix. Instead of like summoning 1 ice beetle, it summons like several ice beetles. Hog. I mean, I'm not really being serious here, but...
Yes.
What it does is reduce the chance of a critical hit. No, it's more consistent than that. It's more consistent than that, at least. Like, whenever you get crit, you take 19% of whatever bonus damage that crit does in the additional damage, right? So it is more consistent. Like, if it had 81% chance to reduce... Like, it's better than 81% crit chance avoidance. Like, crit chance avoidance is doing what you're describing. Which means you still have like a 90% chance to get hit for the entire, like, full damage. Which would be, well, like one-shot potential. Whereas in this way you get crit more often, but you always only like take 19% bonus damage from whatever crit damage the crit has.
Stand down or die.
So it's way more consistent. It's way better. I mean, when you have 100%, it's literally the same as like 100% crit avoidance, right? That would be literally the same. But 81% less damage taken from crits, or like less bonus damage taken from crits, is better than 81% crit avoidance. It is the same at 100% each. You only need 1 suffix. Yeah, on your weapon though. I feel like weapon suffixes are more important than like affixes on, say, a ring, for example. Also, that's the next thing, like, nobody uses two-handers, exactly. I mean, not nobody, but... You usually want to play a shield endgame, right? Usually you want to play a shield. I mean, epically small with like LP, you could play, I'm pretty sure. It's like 100 people play a shield. 5 people play like a catalyst, 2 people play a two-hander, and 1 guy like dual wields, right? Yeah, exactly. I mean, as long as you take more damage when you dual wielding, it's not really gonna change, is it? How much do I need? 28? I could just do this one. And get 18 bonus ability. By player shield, he means play Bastion of Honor, yeah. Didn't Bastion get nerfed though? Get nerfed though? Holy fuck, what am I doing? Why am I tanking that? I don't need to. Like literally no reason to tank that. Bastion of Honor now grants 100% block chance against enemies within 4 meters from 6 meters. Huh. I mean, it is a nerf, but if you just face tank, it's literally not a nerf. These need to have affixes, they need to have the block affixes like this, this, and this, right? I mean, what they could do, right, is they could have Bastion. Sure, it has like 100% block chance, but assume that, or like, think about this, right? Like, what if Bastion had like 0 block effectiveness? And you only get like block effectiveness from like skills and like affixes, maybe. But like the sheet itself would have 0 block effectiveness. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I mean, block has always been good. Especially when you can get to like 100% block chance. I'm such an idiot. What am I doing? I didn't think about this ability. Oh my god. Wait, do you agree with Ulven? Is this actually happening? I actually disagree. It's about consistency. Okay, for offensive, like crit stuff for example, I kind of agree. For defenses, I kind of disagree. Only thing you hate is not having 100% chance to crit. Dude, if everything is a crit, Why even have crits? Yeah. Oh, hit. I can't read.
Stand down or die.
But like, for example, in LE, I wish it was like easier to get like 100% block chance. Like, for example, I don't know why like low-level shields have such terrible block chance. Like, shields low level are already banned anyway. Like, they would be still not even close to OP if they had like the same block chance as like a high-level shield. Like, assume all shields had like a 30% block chance. Like, none of them would be like OP all of a sudden. Like, it will still only be good later. 100% block shouldn't be a thing either. What if you had a mechanic that 10% of the chance your armor did nothing? That's the same as 90% block chance, is it not? You wouldn't want to have like a 10% chance for your armor to do nothing, would you?
Greetings.
10% chance to be hit in the face seems realistic to you. I mean, you have a helmet on though, right? You're not running around without a helmet. Like, you're not playing like this. Like in Raid Shadow Legends? Oh boy, here we go. Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, mega lol. Shit, you need 2 points here to get movement speed? Yikes. I mean, oh well. I'll still get it, I guess. Okay, what now? Do I want this already? I mean, right now it's useless, right? I rather want attack speed or damage in area, maybe.
What brings you here?
You can't even connect for offline play. I didn't have any issues whatsoever today, but I do feel you somewhat. Yesterday I wasn't able to like play online for 5 hours, so I did play offline. But I was, for example, doing Lagon right in the Monolith, like this the storm Monolith, and for like half an hour I couldn't connect to the actual Lagon boss map in offline. Yeah. That should not be a thing. Like, offline should be actually offline and not pseudo offline, which it currently is. I mean, offline also has like online chat, so that's kind of weird. Smite just for TP. It also has an attack speed buff attached to it. If I was using it only for the TP, I would probably rather use lunge, because at least lunge makes you like invulnerable while lunging, whereas smite doesn't. Bring back Lan. I mean, I'm not blocking yet, so I guess I could just pick this for now. or more damage. Yeah, so Smite is kind of like these 5 points for the blind chance and these 5 points for slow chance, like Ignite is converted to slow, are kind of useless in a way. I mean, they do something, they debuff a bit, but they're not like that great. I think this is not even converted to Void, unfortunately. I don't know why, it would be cool. 20% attack speed buff and teleport. So it's basically like 20% attack speed buff, or you could play Lunge for invulnerability while lunging. Either or. I guess it's kind of like personal preference. You could also play like Call the Weak to get like the execute on Lunge. I feel like everything else on Lunge is just not like good in any way. I mean, Smite also has the same problem. It's like 5 nodes that are good and the rest is just garbage, and the same in Lunge. Now you made it racist, Ulven. Now you made it racist. It wasn't racist before, but now you made it racist. Oh shit. Oh my god, what? I mean, this is softcore, guys. It's softcore, it's fine. I poured it into the thing again. Fucking volatile reversal, dude. How does this one-shot you there? What is this? Bullshit. Still deathless? Oh my god, is it still bugged? Yeah, deathless, by the way. Easy deathless. Yeah, hardcore and like any kind of like death tracking seems to not be working right now. I mean, it was like the stupidest step ever. Like, that guy has like the biggest telegraph in the world, and if you get hit, you deserve to die. Wait, how is my armor only like 30% now? Oh, right. Armor shred. I mean, I might have actually like died because of this modifier as well. Yeah, probably.
Safe travels.
Yo, artwork one. Singularity, 19% more hit damage if you have only one singularity equipped. You cannot deal crits. I mean, that seems okay for like leveling. On builds that don't have like built-in crit like Rive. Bleak Fate just released. You're gonna play it for 2 hours and then refund? Porg. Enjoy, enjoy. Refund now for the refund. Yes. Do you love Danish people? Right. Oh, Danishes. Wait, is that like a certain Danish pastry? How is it mana? How did I roll mana? 3. My Danish is... Oh, like wienerbröd? Is that a Danish? Wienerbröd? Yeah. I mean, it's like the basic. Yeah, I mean, I know what it is. I know it as like wienerbröd. I would say it's like the most basic like Danish pastry or like Danish/Swedish pastry. It's alright, but there are better ones. It's not bad at all, but there are better ones. I would say for sure, yeah. But I mean, yeah, generally like Nordic pastries are pretty good, so... I guess compared to some other pastries, they are still good.
Stand down or die.
Let's get one shot again for you. Freaking armor shred, man. I got wrecked by armor shred, I'm like 100% sure about that. Yikes. At least the mod is gone now. Gotta run one more. Unlucky. Chat is pretty erotic at the moment. Spandauer. Isn't that basically the same as well? Oh, Spandau is the yellow one, okay. That's like the default one in Sweden, by the way. The yellow one. Like when you have like wienerbröd in Sweden, it's like the yellow one by default. Someone banned this guy. Are you playing a minion build? I'm just pretending. Can't avoid them, man. They're everywhere. Mods are, I mean, the minions are everywhere. You can't avoid them. Did it fucking roll the prefix for which I don't even have the shard, so I can't roll it again? It's so scuffed, dude. Like, it's beyond scuffed.
Yes.
Wait, what about the Ayaya sword? No.
Take care.
Yo, take care. See you around, man.
Stand down or die.
You're gonna try out your hot pot? Nice. Enjoy, enjoy. I should grab some food at some point as well, I guess. Maybe. Either summon or attack with minions. It's Naomi's nightmare game? No, Naomi loves minions. It's my nightmare game. Like... Okay. The forged weapons are actually pretty good like early game. Not gonna lie. Like even without skating, they were actually like... They were carrying hard like in campaign. But now they're just like an annoyance. If you're not gonna scale them... Yeah, Naomi is an unethical gamer and she plays minions all day. I mean, not only, but a lot. All these famous people in one chat. And depends how you define famous, but hey. You are in chat after all, so... There's at least one famous person in chat. Yeah, I know you like minions as well. I know you love the Forge Guard minion cock build art. I'm aware. Your mom thinks you're famous? Nice. Art even has a YouTube guide, I think. I mean, it's probably like a year or two old, but feel free to link it. It might still work. Like, honestly, balance-wise, not that much has changed, and I think Manifest Armor actually got better as well, so... I mean, Forge God in general as a class might not be in the very best spot, but that build is pretty good. Like, if there's like one S tier Forge Guard build, it's probably like a kind of minion build like that. Except if there's like some other build out there that we haven't explored yet, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, what is this? Ra, yeah. Time for Ra, yeah. 420% chance to shred armor and hit. Holy, that's a blazed weapon, if I haven't seen one. What is happening? Oh, he's already zooming? Yikes. Okay, I have not done this in quite a while. And fucking... Is it server lag or am I just stupid? Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe it's also just like hard to see. Maybe I'm blind. What? Why does he have aimbot, dude? Maybe my movement speed is like too low. That's probably what's happening as well.
Stand down and die.
Yeah, my movement speed is like actually too low for Raya. Like, you want more movement speed to like dodge the abilities properly. Like, it's so slow. Why is it lagging around? DPS could also be better, I guess. Wait, he just flew up and then didn't do anything. What the fuck?
Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world
1 LP.
already dead.
Spell void damage. Oh. Void Rush. Critical strike chance. Throwing damage leech as HP. But I guess I'm gonna take the... You know what's troll? I can't see my Void Rush. Like, I can't move this window, right, until I choose. I can't move it, but I also can't see my Void Rush. Like, I don't know if I can, like, want to pick the Void Rush now or not. I mean, as a Void Knight, you don't want to pick the Void Rush. But I also definitely don't want to pick this. And Critical Strike Chance, yes, it's good later when I spec out of the, like, 3rd node guaranteed crit, but before that's, like, absolutely useless. And to, like, actually remove that, I need, like, other crit setups on items as well. So, I mean, this would be better, I guess, like, later on when you have, like, empowered monos and, you know, like, actual gear. For now, it's, I guess, res, because everything else is garbage. And it's also the max roll. I mean, I couldn't complain about this. The problem is, I'm pretty sure I already have overcap. Yeah, I already had overcap. I mean, now I have more overcap. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah. And I'm a freaking Void Knight, right? Like, I get free res, like, for Void, like, here and here. And I guess I could, like, remove some points here, maybe. From Abyssal Endurance, but it's also HP. Okay, what I could do, actually... Wait, let's do that real quick. Let's go to... Wait, no, we need to get the waypoint first. Just remove Void Rush from gear. Okay, let's see if I have any Void Rush from gear. I do have Void Rush here, actually. Okay, so I want to use a different chest anyway. Actually, yeah, it's not that bad. Just remove this. I was gonna remove this anyway soon. Yeah, it's actually nice. Okay. Let's check out the item that I had in mind, maybe. Like, the different chest. Like this, for example. Wait, how does it work again with seeding affixes? I only have one. If you have a tier, if you have an exalted item, you guarantee the seal, right? If it's on what? On a tier 1 affix only, right? I don't quite remember how this worked again. Chance to seal is higher when crafting on affixes of lower tiers and is also higher for exalted items and items with more affixes. Like, I could seal the Fizzrus, right? I could seal this. I don't know if I want to do that, but this would be a guaranteed seal. And then you can put health or what? Like percent health? I have one of this only, but And then you put vitality. Oh, that's huge. What the hell? Dude, look at the armor. Giga Chad. I mean, the sealed Fizz is like whatever, but at least it gave me like more additional like percent health. It's actually pretty good, is it not? Like for this level, I mean, it's actually really fucking good, I think. Yeah. Fizz and Grim Dawn is like completely different. Like in this game, I feel like Fizz is arguably weaker than other resistances, and Grim Dawn is like the other way around, because like armor already like mitigates more against physical anyway. Yeah, I'm only running in-game music right now. Like, plus Epoch music is pretty decent.
Stand down or die.
What level is that axe again? Like level 70? Something like that. The Void Axe. Oh, my helmet sucks. Holy shit, it's so bad. 71 it says, okay. So like once I'm done with this mono, I should like start dropping those items. Or maybe already like in this mono. Oops, no, what am I doing? Game, where are you? Where's the game? Do you guys know, like, at what corruption you wanna do Oribus to get the axe, the 200 Void Axe? How's my rest right now? Necrotic, cold, and poison. Sucks. I mean, poison sucks so much right now still. Oh shit. 50 plus corruption, okay. So basically like just do it in empowered, right? Empowered is what, like 100? Isn't empowered like 100 instant? wait a sec. I was gonna respec one node actually. Forgot.
Hello, traveler.
Let's respec this one because it costs less gold than respecing. Actually, wait, no, it costs more gold. Oh wait, this costs more gold now? Interesting. It was like the other way around back in the day, but okay. Okay, so I want more leech. I don't need like as much. I mean, it's only 8 health and 4% void and fizziness, which I don't need right now.
Do not dwell on
Yeah, I'd rather get more leech. From the World Eater. Ellie is looking pretty good now, honestly, I think. I mean, I've pretty much always said this. I just had like some doubts like in the last year because like updates were kind of slow. And they, I mean, it took them a long time to like get this multiplayer server authoritative thing going, but in my opinion, Ellie was like the best upcoming RPG in 2019-20. I mean, now we have Diablo 4 around the corner though, and PoE not quite around the corner like PoE 2, but also there's some point. I'm not sure if this is gonna be better than Diablo 4, but so I can't say for sure it's gonna be like the best upcoming RPG, but it's certainly like top 3 at the very least. I don't know, I like it a lot. I mean, I don't have like as many hours on this as like those actual like elite fanatics like Lizard, like those 8,000 hours. But I do have like 600 hours, I think. Or 500, something like that. Took up massive shit today, it was better than Diablo 4. I mean... maybe? I'm not that pessimistic about D4, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty certain it's gonna be a better game than Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. But also, in my opinion, like Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 aren't like that good of a game. At least not in the current year. I mean, sure, back in 2002, like Diablo 2 was good. Back when like Diablo 3 was released, sure it was good, but like nowadays, I don't know. Both games just feel like dated, or Diablo 3 just became like a complete meme to me. And D2 is just dated, like super dated. And the Resurrected doesn't change that really. Sure, it looks way better, but I don't know. Pre-DLC, D2 and D3. Yeah, I mean, I guess those also have their issues. Okay, here it is. Here is the extra cleaver that I want to play later. It'll roll the lowest melee void damage it can possibly roll. Yikes. That is absolute garbage dog shit. I maybe shouldn't sell the legendaries. Maybe I'll play them someday. Or trade them, who knows. Trading? Doko Rive? I think I'd rather want to go this way. D2 Resurrected had a LAN button showing 1 in beta. It evaporated for the release version. Yeah, D2 has more soul, at least you could say, for sure, yeah. I can see that. You have no hope for D4? Yeah, we'll see. I just hope... I mean, I kind of know it's Lost Ark 2, but I hope it's not going to be as Lost Ark 2-ish as I fear it might be. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, they saw the success of Lost Ark and they wanna cash in on that. Might be better than Diablo Immortal, I mean, definitely. I mean, as I said, I think it's gonna be the best Diablo game there is. Because all other Diablo games are just worse. like actual Diablo, but the name Diablo in them games, you know. Have I tried Diablo 1? Actually, I have not. I mean, I can't judge Diablo 1 then, I guess, but I would assume it's... I've seen some footage. It's obviously even more dated than Diablo 2. What is this boss fight? Why is he like perma-stunned? I don't even get it. His rod is still twitching. I feel like you also need a nostalgia bonus for Diablo 2. Like, I legit think so. I mean, I played that before D2R came out. I played like Diablo 2. Some totally not pirated version that I had found somewhere. I mean, what? And yeah, that was I mean, it was an experience because it is like one of the foundations of modern ARPGs in general. But yeah, it's just dated. Even a game like Titan Quest, which I also think is very dated, felt smoother to play to me than Diablo 2. Like, better to play overall. And obviously, like, the modern alternatives, like Path of Exile or Grim Dawn, are just... or Last Epoch, of course, as well, are just better. Especially gameplay-wise. Maybe not all of them are as good when it comes to, like, mood. Like, portraying mood and, like an atmosphere, right? Like, Diablo 2 has a really good, like, atmosphere. I think Grim Dawn also has a really good atmosphere. Last Epoch to me is... I know some people don't necessarily need grim and dark in RPGs. But I don't know, like to me, for example, Last Epoch is not grim enough. Compared to like Diablo 2 or like Grim Dawn. Yeah, Grim Dawn. Or... yeah, Titan Quest also... I mean, some areas in Titan Quest look really good. And like some areas in this game also like really nice at all, but... it's not a grim hack and slay, you know? Like that kind of vibe. Like only Diablo has that vibe, or like Grim Dawn actually as well in my opinion. And Diablo 3 has it to a certain extent, but also it has like fucking like unicorns and stuff like that, so it kind of also doesn't. It's as if like Diablo 3 is a like satirical version of Diablo 2. Like it does have some grim and dark stuff in there, but also it really doesn't. And just like ridiculous. It's like own grim darkness as well.
Yes.
Diablo 2 feels like a game that came out in 2000. I mean, maybe because it came out in like 2000. 2001. Like the way, for example, how you like select a skill and then have to use like left click to press it and so on. I think like Diablo, like D2R like changed some of that at least, but the initial designs are just like, I don't know, terrible.
Stand down or die.
Like for example, right, in this game, like you're talking about like brightness and like not being grim enough sometimes. Every map where I struggle to see the overlay map because like the underlying map is too bright. All of those maps, in my opinion, are just like too bright and happy for an ARPG. I know like some people like Illuminator like always make fun of me for like liking dull and grim colors, and I mean that's probably not the wrong. Maybe my monitor is like set too bright because it's like used to games like Grim Dawn. But I don't know. D4 is gonna be kind of like casual mechanic wise. I mean, yeah, at least not as casual as Diablo 3. And honestly, Diablo 2... People say like Diablo 2 had like way less like casual mechanics than like Diablo 4. I mean, did it really though? I don't feel like Diablo 2 has like... Apart from like just some things being like trial and error, like initially like the runes, the rune word system. Eventually just like look up what things do and then it's like... Yeah, not like really overly complex anymore, right? I mean, compared to that, I don't think it's worse than... I mean, as I said, like, I think in pretty much almost any regard, Diablo 4 is probably gonna be the best Diablo. Because... I don't know, Diablo 3 is just a meme anyway, and Diablo 2... I mean, they are a great system, yes, but it's not like a crazy system, right? It's not like overly complex. I would dare to say that like determining and like in which order you like put affix shards on an item at least are really like more complex than like rune word system in Diablo 2. Diablo 2 skill usage is still one of the best you've ever played. Wait, the original D2 or D2R? The original D2 was you press Q to have Q in your left mouse button slot and you have to press left mouse button to activate the ability, right? That was the worst I've ever played in my entire life. Like, why not just have the ability activate when you press Q instantly? Like, why do you have to press left click again? That's absolutely horrible. Like, that is one of the main reasons why I wouldn't play Diablo 2 again. I mean, I think it's changed with D2R though, so like that reason might be gone. You personally like Warhammer 40k Inquisitor? Yeah, I think it's not that bad of a game either, actually. It's very messy though. But I think Inquisitor actually has like good ideas. And it tries like lots of new ideas. Half of which work well, I feel like, half of which don't work at all. And the ones that work well, I mean, I say they work well, but some of them feel kind of messy as well.
Stand down or die.
D2R fixed it? Okay. Yeah, okay, then I would at least be able to play D2R, I guess. Because like OG D2 was... Like the way you activate skills, like no thank you. Maybe I was too stupid to like set it up, but I mean I was playing it on stream and like I was asking chat if there's like another way to like set it up. But there wasn't. At least according to the chat back then. I don't know. Maybe people were like trolling me. But I mean, the setup that you're describing is literally the same as saying like Grim Dawn, right? Which I agree is amazing. I mean, Like, why would you do it any differently, right? Last Epoch has the same, or like Power of Exile as well. Just like Last Epoch has less skills. I mean, okay, like some quality of life features, sure. I mean, in PoE also like many currencies you have to like click on manually as well still. You gotta like feel the weight of every single bit of gold coin that you drop, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should like try some D2R at some point. Like maybe play Diablo 4 sucks, if Eddie sucks, and if like Grim Season 5 sucks for some reason as well, I'll play some D2R.
Stand down or die.
I mean, Boomer Mike, like Mike Pick, right, he also says that like D2R is pretty much the best ARPG right now. I mean, he also enjoys OSRS though, so I don't know if I should like take his word on that. I mean, Mike also dines with Theoden, yeah, that's also true.
Yes.
What is this belt? Is it good? Oh, it has hybrid health. Yo, wait. I should probably start recoloring some affixes that are like insanely good as well. Like hybrid health and so on. Recolor to like, I don't know, gray. Add condition, affix. And now we want like certain OP affixes like hybrid health. What else do we want? Critical strike avoidance, maybe? What else is like mandatory and good nowadays? It's mostly like hybrid health, right? It's like the best affix. I mean, if I want to play block, then block chance and effectiveness would be good as well, right? What else is there? Ward. Ward gained on potion use with a 100% chance to cleanse ailments. Ailment. Yeah, this one is good as well. Ailment cleanse. What else is good? What else are like meta endgame affixes, guys? Yo, quiet, welcome on. How goes the grind? That's alright so far. I totally didn't die once. I mean, the character sheet still says deathless, so I didn't die. Percent health? Yeah, I guess. Of the Ox is like percent health, right? I kinda don't like how health focused the meta is right now, but I mean, it is what it is. Percent armor, frailty, chill, slow, yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Look at this, I got a tier 5 less bonus damage taken from crits, but it literally rolled the lowest that you can roll. And it also at the same time consumed all my forging potential. Feels fucking bad, man. Oh well. Also, I actually need to... Okay, I actually need to fucking... This triggers me so hard. I need to... I mean, do I really need to, though? Aren't I just gonna find a better helmet?
Yes.
Like, freaking why did the roll percent mana? What is this? And I could also just buy this, I guess. Percent increased meta damage. I mean, damage is damage. That's worse than strength and wit, kinda. Oh, it also has crit avoidance and health though, so this is a really good buy actually. Why does it only have 16 forging potential? Are you kidding me? unfucking lucky. Okay, maybe not that unlucky. After all. Do I even want these shards? Maybe. I have no idea. It's fine. Buying the shattering stuff isn't that like expensive anyway. Finally found a skill in LE you enjoy. Now you're stuck in login screen after crashing. Wait, what are you playing? What did you decide on finally? You started a mage last night. I've been having fun dropping meteors. Nice, nice. Sounds good, sounds good. Embrace softcore, build damage. Wait, it actually... Oh! It finally works. I'm not deathless anymore. It finally updated. Huh. I wonder if like my offline hardcore characters that were deathless also are actually ghosts now. Does this have multiplayer? Yes. I just have no friends, so I'm playing single player. I mean, I'm actually playing the mode that allows me to play multiplayer, but I have no friends, offline. Also, I don't even know if I want to play multiplayer. I generally enjoy RPGs way more just like playing single player. But I mean, I guess I could make an exception for you, chat. How's Ellie so far? Honestly, I mean, yesterday there were some server issues. People are starting to report some server issues apparently now again as well. However, until like, I would say like 1 or 2 hours ago, I had literally 0 issues so far at all. I mean, I still have 0 issues because I am still in the game. I just don't log out, right? What do I want to do here? Do I want to remove all this for the health? I guess that's how you do it. I mean, I could just shatter it. I don't know. Maybe removaling it with 2 removals was a bit too expensive there. That was probably not ideal. Oh my god, what are these affixes? Please. I mean, it's softcore anyway, right? Why am I even worrying about dying? This isn't Grim Dawn, you're scared and confused. Yo, Marzola, welcome on. I mean, welcome on to one of the best RPGs there are. Obviously not as good as Grim Dawn, but I mean, I'm obviously also super biased, as you know. This is pretty much the best upcoming RPG there is. Unless you wanna call Diablo 4 RPG as well. But Diablo 4 might be more of a like Lost Ark MMO style game anyway than a ARPG. We'll see about that. This is way more like classic, I don't know, like Diablo 2, Grim Dawn style ARPG, I would say. I mean, it's different, of course, like it has its own twist to it, but it's a good game. I enjoy it a lot. I have like, I don't know, like 500, 600 hours on this game. I wasn't playing it a lot like last year because they were working like an entire year on this patch, which introduced the multiplayer. I'm still playing solo, as you can see though. Like, I don't honestly care too much about multiplayer. I know like people generally love multiplayer though. Like, I mean, not everyone, but some people do actually enjoy playing multiplayer in RPGs a lot. And also we will have like, I mean, we have a global chat now as well. We will have like some trading. I think like not fully unrestricted trading, but like still some global trading as well, if you are into that kind of thing as well. So yeah, I mean, it is a good game. It's shaping up to be an even better game. But keep in mind, this is still early access. This is patch 0.9 right now. You could argue like the game is maybe like, well, 90% done. Assuming, I mean, 1.0 is the release, obviously, and 0.9 is the current patch. You could code it like 90% done. Is there TTS for global chat? Like in Diablo Immortal? I don't think so, no. I mean, not yet at least. Maybe at some point. We shall see, we shall see. Necrotic damage taken is physical. Interesting. When is full game expected to be released? So, some people are coping hard saying this year. I mean, I've been following the game for like 3 years. I would say next year. Not this year. Next year. Like maybe late next year, actually. Early access seems to be already 4 years. That is true. I mean, you see how the game looks like right now, right? Let me show you how the game looked like 4 years ago, right? Like, you might be thinking, like, the game is like 4 years early access. It's like one of those games that's not doing anything, right? Let me show you how it looked like. Okay, this is 5 years ago, to be fair. This is 5 years ago, right? This is how the game looked like 5 years ago. It's not even the same game. This is the game 5 years ago. This is a swipe primalist, if you couldn't tell, by the way. It has summon wolves, it has summon bear, it has a leap, it has swipe, it has a thorn totem, right? It's basically like a beastmaster. This is the mage, right? This is fireball. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely say they have put in some work in the last, like, 4 to 5 years. It's not one of those, like, scam early access game that doesn't keep developing at all. Like, this game has developed a lot. What I'm saying is they looked better 5 years ago. I don't know, what about 2019? Is there any footage of that? I mean, I could show you... my first, like, last Epoch video, I guess. I made, like, a Giga guide, like, 2 years ago, actually. Okay, this is 2 years ago. Welcome everybody to my first... Like, this was a shaman 2 years ago. Is there actual gameplay? It looked better than 5 years ago, but, like, look at this animation, for example. For ice thorns, like... Yeah, it had like some visual bugs as well. The maelstrom looked like total garbage. It had worse FPS than now. Like, this was me trying to record, but like the FPS was horrible when recording. To be fair, my GPU was also worse back then. But like, optimization is way better now. I mean, in game it didn't lag. It only lagged in the recording, but still. Yeah, this is how it looked like 2.5 years ago, I think. This is like 2019 gameplay, I think. When is this? No, actually 2020. Yeah. 2020 is 2 years ago. I mean, almost 3 years ago. Yeah, this is April 2020. So yeah, pretty much 2 years and 11 months ago. So yeah, I mean, if you compare those to how it looks like now, it's kind of night and day. And you have like a fully server authoritative game with multiplayer, with global chat, with trading coming a bit later on like the next couple of patches, I would assume. Like, it's just a lot of improvements over the time for sure. So yes, the game has been in early access since like 4 years or something like that, but it has still done a lot more in those 4 years than Wolfson has, you know. Like, even like 2 years ago, this game had like less bugs than Wolfson on release. Like you have like, you can have, or like rather, you can approach a release or like the making of a game in 2 ways, right? You can try to have it in early access until you think the product is like actually ready for release, like this game does it, and continuously like improve the product until it's like, until you feel like it's ready to release. Or you can do it like Wolfson and just release it with like the most bugs you are able to produce and then try to fix it after the release, right? Wolfson is actually also fixing their bugs a lot. I was surprised like the last time I played it. I mean, okay, I did still encounter the save bug, like I played offline and my character didn't get saved, and the second I closed my game, my entire character was gone. Like that bug still existed. But apart from that bug, which is also pretty like save breaking at least, not necessarily game breaking, but like save breaking. Apart from that bug, Wolfson has actually like a lot less bugs than it used to have. Like they are improving the game a lot. But like Wolfson kinda like, I feel like, has already like eaten up their momentum, you know? Like they had this huge hype when the game released, but it also became a huge meme like basically a couple of days later because of all the bugs. Whereas Last Epoch is still on like boss champ mode, you know? Like they're like slowly building up hype, not too much because they're not releasing yet. But if they have like actual like good product when the game releases, they can, you know, justify the hype. They can deliver for the hype, you know. Just a minor bug, yeah, my entire character was gone. Played like through the entirety of Act 1 and almost like Act 2 as well, and the character was just gone, yeah, just a minor bug. I mean, it doesn't happen if you play online, I guess, and it also apparently doesn't happen that often when you're playing offline. I don't know what... I mean, I didn't touch any save files, I didn't touch like any options, I just installed the game, and then I had the bug. And I mean, that should never happen in any game, to be honest. But yeah. Inquisitor Martyr was also a mess in the beginning, I've heard that as well. It still seems... I mean, not overly messy, actually. I mean, it does seem messy, but not buggy. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem buggy, but it feels a bit messy. Oh, it has ailment cleanse? Yo, pog you. Huh. There it is. There is the affix.
Stand down or die.
But also, like, nobody talks about Inquisitor Martyr anymore, right? Like, it's just... As I said, like, once you release the game, people really, like, ate up their momentum. Like, who's gonna stream Wolfson when they release Chapter 4 and they release on PS4 and 5, I think, like, literally next week, right? Like, do you guys even know that, like, Chapter 4 is coming out for Wolfson next week? Do you even know about that? They will have to pay people to stream it. I mean, let's not pretend 11-hour games isn't doing the same. Yeah, Wolfson has a terrible marketing team. Like, they all in on a release that was buggy as fuck. And then all the other, like, updates after that, they were like basically two like minor updates with like, I mean there were like tons of bug fix patches of course, but other than that there were like basically like 2 content patches, like the Blood Trail and the other one, I don't know what it was actually called. And then you will have a huge patch like coming, I think like basically next week, right? I think on the 15th or something like that. With like chapter 4 and also like PS5/PS4 console release on top. But I don't see like any PR about that. Like if it wasn't on Reddit, on the Wilson Reddit or like on the Twitter, I wouldn't have known about it at all. Wilson's endgame describes your system despite your system being beyond its recommended systems. Yeah. Optimized game, Copium. This is frailty, 120%. Might wanna keep it.
Yes.
At least for crafting.
Take care.
Are these set items like ever good actually? I don't know. I feel like they're always bad. Do I wanna try an Oribus? I mean, what for? To get the ring maybe? I mean, my rings are garbage, right? Like I could play some, like find some Oribus for the rings.
Stand down or die.
Wait, Chaos Bane? Was it an RPG as well? I remember the name, but I cannot connect it to like an actual game right now. Wait, wasn't there like something called online as well? Something online? And like everybody just like memed on it like being something offline. Oh yeah, pagan offline, yeah. True. That seemed kind of similar as well. Like sure, there's Wilson being bad, and then there's like something like pagan or Chaos Bane being actual like complete utter dog shit. Wait, recent reviews positive. Oh. Interesting. Shit. Wait, did I fix Chaos Bane? Oh, Chaos Bane is the one that got you banned on the Keysetter site? What is happening?
Why do you resist? Distraction.
Monka? Lag? What is this lag? Hello? Okay, I mean this is why you're not playing hardcore anyway. Wait, I can just face tank that actually.
Why do you resist?
Why do you resist death though? I can face tank this, right? Yeah, it's easy. Easy peasy. Maybe not quite as easy.
Distraction. Why do you resist? This is
Okay, compared to like a Metal Build, it's for like absolute dog shit damage right now. But I mean, oh, whatever. I pretend it's not important. The hell damage. I mean, I want to put it here instead of the... Oof. It's a low roll, right? It can roll 5 to 18 and rolled 5. Oh my god, dude, what is this? I'm guessing it's cold. You mean cold damage on that boss? I think it was mostly lightning, actually. These two games were more fun. I mean, there are tons of fun PS2 games, yes. Yeah, pretty much. That is correct, yes. What? I mean, softcore, boys. Softcore. It's fine. It's fine, it's only softcore. Wait, how did I die even there? I didn't pay attention, I guess. I was reading chat. Okay, but like, how did those guys do that much damage? I have like maxed fizz, I have maxed fire, I have 74 armor. How did those guys like still do so much damage? I mean, I have terrible endurance. Like, no, actually 39% isn't even terrible. I mean, it's not 60%, but it's not like terrible. Maybe my build just sucks. Maybe I just suck. It's gonna, don't worry guys, it's gonna be good later, right? I mean, or just play softcore, right? That's fine. But how the fuck did I die there? Did someone flip maybe? That was weird. How did they do so much damage? Like really weird. Nice helmet. I mean, endurance threshold isn't good though. Does Wilson Patch have a date? As far as I know, it's like next week. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I think it's actually next week. Let me in, I don't want to go to the pub tonight. Wait, why? No. Wait, what is this? Is this a new item? Dragon Slayer Glaive? Wait, that's a new item, right? Is it not? 75 fire us. Melee crit chance. Maybe it's a new item. I feel like I've never seen this one before. Like this base.
Stand down or die.
It's pretty good actually. You can't even log into offline last Epoch mode? Yikes. Alright, I guess we do have some server issues back now. He's bad, man.
Yes.
Co-op line, he got the sponsor money and yeeted out.
Gods be with you.
That sweet 10-cent money.
Good boy.
Wait, was Cole streaming yesterday as well or only today? Shadow Cleaver of what? Of yikes? Of worst suffix you can have? Monka. I should stop reading chat, like holy shit. At least on this build, it's not unkillable. At least not yet. Definitely not yet. Wilson 2.0? Now, hold your horses, it's not that bad. There's a third-party account needed for Ellie. I think Steam?
Hello?
Maybe? I don't know. Your account name in Ellie is full refund. This is better than Grim Dawn. It's very good. I mean, I'm giga biased towards Grim Dawn, you know that, so for me personally it's not better than Grim Dawn. But it is a very, very good RPG in my opinion. But it's also early access right now, like it's not like fully released yet. It's still early access, but it is a very, very good game.
Yes.
I mean, I have like 600 hours or 500 at least in this game. Let me check actually. Alright, last Epoch playtime 523. So yeah, I did enjoy the game. And still do enjoy the game.
Take care.
Obviously there are some server issues right now, because like tons of people are playing. Or like trying to play rather. But yeah, some things about this game are still janky. I mean, it is still early access. Season 5 when we are free of other games with shit servers. Soon to. I mean, hopefully May. Season 5 servers will hold up Copium. I mean, we should just sponsor Quinn, right? Surely he will take like a low amount of money. Okay. The only guy I could like see sponsoring for Grim Dawn season would be someone like Outcast, because I know he actually like enjoys the game. And he probably isn't as expensive as like Quinn. I mean, he's probably still too expensive, but... I mean, okay, to be honest, as long as we make a trader that's good enough that like Riker features us again in like one of his videos, without even sponsoring him, that's like good enough, right? That's literally good enough. Quinn is the biggest ARPG streamer on Twitch. I'm not sure if you can even like call him an ARPG streamer anymore, but I guess you're right. It's kind of sad. I mean, he also became that big because he stopped playing only ARPGs. He became like more variety. As this multiplayer, potentially, if I had friends, I could invite someone and play with him, yes, or her. However, I don't have friends, and also, I honestly kind of prefer playing solo in RPGs, but yes, multiplayer does work, it is live, as long as you can connect to the servers, which might have some issues right now because like tons of people are playing. As long as you can do that, yeah, I mean, it works. No matter if it's shit or not, won't Diablo 4 bring in a boatload of new ARPG enjoyers? Yeah, that's actually true. Like, whenever people play Diablo 4... I mean, Diablo games have... I mean, or rather, Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 at least. Diablo 2 I feel like was more like a neckbeard, like non-meta game, like non-mainstream game, right? I mean, I don't mean that with like any offense, but that's kind of how it was, right? But Diablo 3, for example, was like a or like at least it became, once it also got to console, it became like a very, very like mainstream game. And it became like, I mean, even for myself, like also I never played an RPG before Diablo 3. Like Diablo 3 was literally the first RPG I played. And it is a perfect like introduction to the genre kind of RPG, to be honest. I don't think Diablo 2 ever was mainstream. I don't think it still is mainstream. Like, I would say Diablo 2 never was and still isn't mainstream. I don't know. I mean, maybe with D2R it somewhat is now. Maybe. I don't know, like before D2R, like no shot. Diablo 2 was pretty big. Yeah, it was pretty big. Like, in the non-mainstream market, I agree. Like, the only people I knew when I was a kid that played Diablo 2 were like the biggest nerds ever. Like, not even kidding. Like, I wasn't nerd enough to play Diablo 2 back then. But, I don't know, maybe people played more Diablo 2 in the US than like in Europe. That might also be true. Like, maybe Diablo 2 was like more mainstream in NA than in like EU. I mean, I did have had a Windows 95 laptop from my dad. Like that was like his some old laptop that he didn't need anymore. I used that one to play something like SimCity 2000 or SimCity 1 or yeah, that kind of stuff, you know. And then eventually I had like some XP laptop on which I play like, well, Brood War obviously, right? I mean, Brood War was like the first like RTS I really played on a laptop or like a PC, I guess. And out of that, I mean, yeah, I also had like a PS2, so I was, or like a PS1 rather. So I was more like a console kid as well, I guess. My dad was rich? No, but like my dad was basically like studying informatics before it was cool, so to say. Yeah, they were giga expensive, I know. Like they were like $3,000 and stuff like that. Yep. They were like $3,000 basically back then, yeah. That's true.
Yes.
My dad bought me the scarf. You might not be even wrong. I have to actually think, but you might not even be wrong. You might actually be right.
Lagon is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
Isn't this like where you choose the next? Oh wait, no, this is not the story one. Wait, what? It is the story one. Wait, isn't this where you choose like the next frickin' Huh? Isn't this where you choose the next mono? Maybe not anymore. Did they change that? Dude, this is so scuffed if I can't like choose. Look at Squim, ZDPS, yep. Yokes around again, yep. Loud equals funny. Not being able to log in equals funny. Smacked. I got schmacked. Dude, I don't know why, but I had like more damage from my offline character, right? No idea why this one was scuffed. Oh, maybe because of the echoes. Huh. Might be because of echoes, actually. This boss has like 2 abilities that can kill you, and everything else is just heck W, right? Wait, did I not get a single pet against Lagon, by the way? Does it not work? Does he not count it as like a rare mob or like a boss mob, huh? Yeah, he's a scenery. Exactly. It might be like scuffed because it's a scenery, right? He's the scenery kind of type. He doesn't count as a boss, he's scenery. What the fuck? How did I port backwards? Servers, please. I mean, I'm not pressing volatile in that situation there. Like, I was actually like porting back without using volatile. Okay. Dude, my movement speed is so bad. Like, holy fuck, it's... Monka. Yeah, it's the same with all these like scenery mobs, like there is no hit feedback, like literally zero, which is also why I don't know, like some people like these bosses for some reason. I hate them. I think Lagon needs a dire rework, like he's trash. Like there are other bosses that are really good, but this one is just like so omega boring and no hit feedback at all. Alright, what do we have here? Lightning Rest is good, Ward per second is... and everything else is just terrible. This is a low roll, I think, though. 25 to 40, I got 28. I mean, oh well. It's more than zero. Let's not complain. Armor shred on hit. This one is garbage. What is this? Alluvion. There was 72 required. You think Alluvion is going to be good for this build? Oh no, it has spell damage. I mean, Tidal Wave scales with spell damage, right? Oh, it's not good for this build, right? Or not. We're still wanting to do further development to achieve a true offline mode going forward. Oh, nice. That sounds perfect. Yeah, I think I noticed that's... I read that somewhere, maybe? Maybe I forgot about it actually. But yeah. I think it's needed. Like if you have an offline mode, you want a proper offline mode. I can always understand that it's maybe not quite ready yet. I mean, there were like lots of things to fix and to work on. So. I just hope, like, you're not pissing off too many people that only want to play offline anyway. But yeah. I mean, you're not pissing off me, like, don't worry about that, but... Lucerne. HG member, though? Oh, yeah. What are you? What is your role in the company? You don't mind me asking? Since you're saying you're not a developer, but you are a member. COO? Oh. Oops. No, I didn't try to hide anything from you. That was not intended. Totally not.
Good, you're back.
32 months.
32 months.
Holy, thank you so much for the resub, Overcautious Gamer. Welcome back to the Bloomers. Much appreciated support. Welcome back, welcome back. Much appreciated. How are you doing? Dude, 32 months. It's like almost 3 years almost. Holy shit. It's crazy. 32 months, and I'm still no Twitch partner. KL, yeah. I don't know, man, like, content creator life is rough. What can you say? What can I say? Chronoblade, eh? Increase elemental damage. I mean, this might be good on, like, some... like, sorcerer, maybe. Yeah, probably. Like, not necessarily the item itself, but, like, at least the affix.
Yeah.
We will be doing a deep dive into chat UX after 0.9 settles down. More channels, better partitioning. UX, commands, item linking, game guide linking. Nice. That sounds awesome. Yeah, item linking is gonna be a very, very important feature, I feel like. What does the Zweihander base do? Oh, it's Fist Pen? Okay. Oh, we're done here. What am I doing? Imagine streaming 6 hours every week. Do you even take this seriously? Yeah, I know, right? Do I even take this seriously? It's not like I'm doing other stuff besides streaming as well. Just stream full time, lol. Like, just stream full time when it's not enough money for you to live off it. Just stream full time, lol. Are these good? Maybe? You want necrotic res and not phys res, and ideally you want something like, I mean, hybrid health, obviously. Oh.
Yes.
Oh well. Imagine this, imagine that. How's server situation right now? It seemed really, really good earlier. Maybe it's becoming worse again now, but I mean... You're not getting in right now? Okay. Alter Kreisverwalter. Don't log out. Yeah, I'm not planning to. I will keep my spot. I will defend it.
Stand down or die.
Oh yeah, the text speed when you like talk to NPCs. True. I mean, to be honest, even if you have a visual voiceover, a voiceover, people still have like different reading speeds, and I think like maybe some people that, I mean, some NPCs already have like voiceover, but you know, like RPG players, they tend to either skip the text completely, or sometimes read as quickly as they can and then skip the rest, like of the voiceover maybe. I mean, I guess if you can't skip it, if it's like fading in as it is right now, you're like forcing people to like listen to the voiceover. So you're maybe like arguably getting more money's worth out of your voice acting that you're obviously like paying for as well. Why am I not doing the soul gate? I'm like blind today. What's wrong? But I think NPC dialogue before worked in the way that you saw the entire text like instantly, right? Which means people that, you know, they can just like read at their own like individual speed. I have a ring, Solar and Reeves. What is this? Just strength. 17, 14 potential is kind of too low, right? Kind of too low. Okay, your throwing attacks and skills cost more mana. Another 10% echo chance. Do I want to pick Avatar for regret, or am I gonna regret it? I feel like it's only good once I spec into these nodes though, up here. I mean, maybe it's time to do that now. Maybe not yet though, because maybe I just want... Let's pick the Vitality for now. It's like a safe node that I want to pick anyway. I think I want to switch over to like one hand and shield version before I go like all in on echoes. And before I go like all into like this stuff up here. Increased minion health. Am I even interested in that?
Yes.
No, I don't think so. Melee fire damage, chance to shred armor on hit. Not too bad actually. Monk of Death. Yikes. Deadly. I mean, deadly isn't really more fun, is it? I mean, whatever. It's whenever they haven't been damaged, so they just damage the enemies and then they're not deadly anymore, right? Reviews mostly negative. I mean, Naomi bought it, refunded it, and left a review, I guess. Dude, like, people leaving negative reviews after like 0.5 hours? Like, what is that? Like, are the people trolling or what?
Stand down.
That's true. I mean, I would assume most of those like negative reviews are due to like technical problems then. Which doesn't necessarily mean that the game is bad, it just has like some like launch issues basically. Monka fucking us. Monka, monka, monka. Does Diablo 4 have a 2-hour refund as well? Really? Wait, Blizzard games with refund? Is that a thing? Oh, Europe. Yeah. True, we have laws here. That is... Holy shit, that is true. Oh my god. It's kind of annoying that I have the same button for switch scene to like another game as I have for the like auto casting of Anomaly. It's a bit annoying, not gonna lie. Dude, why does stuff hurt? Holy, chill out. Holy moly, stuff hurts. I mean, having 0 poison rest obviously doesn't help. Against like the Jasa enemies. What the fuck? That's probably not the smartest move, like using a potion and then volatile reversaling to like lose all the health again. That was not smart at all. 40 melee void base, Bleak Faith installed. Alright, good luck, good luck. Okay, to be fair, I'm level 68. Enemies are level 85, right? And they also are deadly and have 25. Oh my god, I'm in the second tornado, really? And maybe the deadly mod wasn't the smartest idea. Like, I need to damage stuff to make them not deal insane amounts of damage, which honestly on this build isn't that easy, because it's melee, not the best AoE. And I'm not running Frailty right now, right? I need Frailty like so badly. Like on... where did I put it though? Like Relic? I mean, I can't put it in a weapon right now. So probably Relic would be the place. Lag. Oh my god, no, please don't crash. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you for cooperating.
Stand down or die.
Hardcore viable, by the way. This build right here, hardcore viable. Totally hardcore viable. I already cleared the echo though, so I got my XP. Holy, why was it so deadly? What the fuck? Okay, at least increase melee damage, that's okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, it's level 69 to Forge. Alright, alright, alright. I'm losing Fizz Rust, that's fine. Okay, look at my Lightning Rust. Slightly overcapped. Just a tiny notch. I don't have any other necrotic rust idols. Feels bad, man. Actually feels bad. No, I could just sell this, right? Whatever.
Yes.
Yo, Chef's the workman. Weird looking Grim Dawn mod? I know, right? It's a pretty good game, though. Great chance avoidance. That's what we want as well.
Yes.
Yeah, this is so fucking rippy. Maybe the game does a bad job at like signaling when like the content comes. I mean, okay, one thing that really is a thing is modifiers in Monolith are, in my opinion, too powerful. I mean, as someone like Lizard said, like, is 500 corruption harder or 200 corruption harder? Or does it depend on the modifiers that you're playing? Yeah. You're just chasing hard content the whole game. I mean, the guy has like 8,000 hours on the game and basically like no lives to game since like the last 3 years, so... Obviously he's a bit better at the game than I am. And he's not gonna play like a terrible build, which this might be, I don't know. But yeah, you pick like the wrong modifier and then suddenly you get like... Also a bad combination of like mobs and modifiers, like the last map... Like, okay, this map, right? I have the same modifiers compared to the last map actually, but these mobs are super face roll, right? They're like those unupdated Act 4, Act 5 mobs, which are a complete joke. Even like a Wengari Matriarch, compared to like any of the Majasa mobs, is like a joke. And what I always felt, and I still feel it, is that certain base stats of mobs are too high, but their level scaling is too low, right? Like, say you have these skeletons in like area level 85, they're like level 85 skeletons, but they literally feel the same as like level 20 skeletons like in Act 5, right? Where, or like almost the same. Whereas you can have like a Majasa mob, and it will feel just as crazy, like crazier than the skeletons at level 85 in like a level 65 mono, right? So in my opinion, not only like modifiers of the Monolith are maybe like a bit too extreme, but on the other hand, also I feel like mob level scaling is maybe not like high enough. At least compared to like I say a game like Grim Dawn. Like in Grim Dawn, okay, there's some mobs in Grim Dawn like Act 1 mobs that are like always kind of a joke, But other than that, if like an enemy is like 10 or 20 levels above you compared to it being like 1 or 2 levels above you, you feel it, right? And you feel it on pretty much any mob. I mean, also in Grim Dawn you have like mobs from certain acts being harder than others, like Forgotten Gods or like Ashes Mammoth mobs being like way harder than like early act mobs, but I feel like it's a bit more extreme in this game. And also like level scaling is kind of a joke in this game. And corruption scaling is also maybe like too weak. I feel like they should maybe buff corruption and level scaling a bit and nerf the modifier scaling instead. Also, I took so much damage because, I mean, these aren't poison mobs, the majority mobs are poison mobs and I have 0 poison rest, so pretty sure I wouldn't have died if I had actual poison rest on the last model, like Echo. Like, not having poison rest here is just trolling. Especially after the ailment change, like, ailments used to be like way easier to be countered in the past, and now they're... Like, you actually need the resistances. Oh, Locksmere Night Mage and a late the boss. Yeah. I mean, Locksmere Night Mage was kind of like a fuck you from the developers to you as a player. That is true. Like, Locksmere doesn't portray danger very well either. He's more like a fuck you. But he's like one single mob, right? Or maybe he's like a homage to like Titan Quest elites that were like Proxeos and so on that were like super scary as well, actually. Oh my god, what am I doing? Playing like a Pepega. I mean, I'm not playing well. I mean, I'm honestly kind of sick and it shows in my gameplay. Like, I have a slower reaction time and stuff like that. Rakanishu tribute? I guess as well, yeah, in a way. Is Rakanishu actually like that scary though? I'm not even sure. Ooh, 400 armor. But it has a freaking increased mana prefix, which I can't get rid of right now because I don't have those shards. +1 to volatile reversal is good though, let's keep it. Void Cleave and Smite. Interesting. I don't think I will need this one. I just want to play Argent Crest for the resistances. Like 7 melee void damage, I mean, whatever. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. What does this one have? Block chance only? I mean, maybe I wanna like still keep it for like stuff.
Take care.
Okay guys, when do I go full block and echo? I should do it like... I mean, whenever I get a good axe and a good shield, right? Like, I need the gear. Like, I kinda wanna do it already right now, but I need the gear first. So I need to, like, hope that I get the gear during this monolith, basically. Gothic 1 chickens, Greater Locksmere Mage, Greater Ellie bosses. Every new player dies to Rakanishu once. I didn't die to Rakanishu, actually. And the first time I played Diablo 2 was in 2019 or 20. I think 2020 is when I played Diablo 2. Like shortly before D2R. Or like a year or like half a year before D2R, something like that. I'm locked in right now. Locked into what? I mean, I just need to find the gear, right? Like, once I have the gear, I'm not locked in anymore. I should probably actually start out with the Carapace shield.
Stand down.
Simply because it has like 75 poison rest, and it's like one item to fix like the entirety of the fucking Weimar stunt. I mean, I guess those boulders do that. Monkalag. Just leave, lol. What I could do is I could respec and then do Act 8.
Yes.
Like I could just do campaign.
Yes.
I mean, these are the only cleavers I have so far. I could try crafting on some of them, but they're all kind of garbage. I mean, okay, I need to get to level 71 first anyway. And then I could use these for like poison rust maybe. You want like block chance though, yeah, like this. You want block chance, less damage taken on block, and block effectiveness usually. At least that's how it used to be. Not sure if it's still like that. Slower reaction time, yeah. More like I'm getting wrecked quicker. Quicker getting wrecked time, but slower reaction time to getting wrecked. Wrecked by reaction time. I forgot blue items are total garbage nowadays. Level 69, nice. Ka-ching. Okay, I need to be tankier. How do I get tankier? This. Oh yeah, Eternal Form. Wait, why am I not picking this earlier? Wait, oh my god, why did I put more oh shit, I forgot about this even existing. Such an idiot. Chat report me for like being stupid. Literally trolling. How am I $16 below the area and still smashing everything? I mean, that's how the game works. If you're not playing a complete meme build. I wouldn't even say this is a good build right now. Like, if you watch someone like Lizard, he probably has like twice the damage and like twice the tankiness and literally kills everything without even like looking at the screen or something like that, I don't know. Oh yeah, he would just like be in this monolith at like 10 levels lower than I am right now. That's like the biggest difference. But also, I feel like the builds that can do that, like no matter how good the player is, I feel like the builds that can do that should probably be nerfed in a way. Yo, Pastoron, thanks for the raid. Welcome in everyone, welcome in, welcome in. Much appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in. I assume you were also... Don't log out? Yeah, I will not, no. I assume you were also playing, or like trying to play this patch. I don't know if you were successful at logging in. You got DC'd. Oh shit, that's a big F. Yeah, don't log out guys, if you're in the game right now. Don't log out. It worked like really smoothly earlier actually. We had like 25,000 people online on Steam. And no issues around like 3 hours ago, I think. But yeah, now it's getting kind of bad. Gonna take time to eat. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the raid again, and enjoy your I don't know, dinner, breakfast, whatever it's gonna be for you. Enjoy, enjoy. What have you been playing if you're still here, or like maybe somebody else can answer?
New batch schreckt wie 5 Blumen erreicht.
New batch, Pog. 6 months, thank you so much for the resub, Shashishada. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back to the bloomer. Oh my god, what is this lag? Please servers, don't die on me. Bleed hammer them? Oh, that's a solid one. I mean, I watched some like beginner guides, but like having like 500 hours in this game from like mostly like past patches, mostly like patches from like 2 years ago. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna like wing it with like whatever I want to play myself. I would dare to say it works. Probably not as well as like some meta builds, obviously, but it's alright. It's fun. I like playing the style. It works so far for me. But yeah, Beat Hammer Den, as far as I know, is a really, really good build as well. Very nice, very nice. Let me spam some blooms for you, Shashishada. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh wait, what does the one not work? What the fuck? Ah, whatever. Wrecked by my own emotes. What the hell? +3 to Sigils of Hope? Yo, this is insane. What? Ah, too bad it's the... I mean, the block chance one could be usable. I wanna switch to a shield anyway. Trail, Javelin, Metal Slaves Unite. Yeah, that's a good one as well. Apparently it's also like really good on Void Knight, which I didn't expect. But yeah, with the Echo chance, like doubling down on the trails, it seems really good apparently. This is a new item, I've never seen, like a new visual, right? Like a new, how do you say that, like art? Was well known for some time, the Trail Javelin, yeah. I mean, I did play like a Javelin build as well, like when it came out, whichever patch it was, like 0.8.2 or something like that back in the day.
Take care.
I basically just didn't play the game the last year. Because, yeah, there was like no content to play really. Is this better than this? I don't actually think so. Dude, my idols are so bad right now. Deep Sentinel trees are just okay for some builds, except Void Knight. Yeah, I guess. Like, Void Knight has so much HP and like Renouncement and Eternal Form as well. And, I mean, the Echo stuff can be pretty good as well. Yeah, like the Echoes are just insane as well. Yep. I'm not really speccing Echoes right now, but I'm about to switch over to Echoes. Like, I was basically playing... I can show you what I'm playing, or like what I was playing so far, and what I want to play going forward. This is like the theory craft I did. But currently I'm playing... Like, I started leveling with Rive, like 1 point champion, 3 points bound weapon, and then this. This was like insane damage, I would say, for like the early acts, as like, I mean, at least for an ability like Rive, which maybe isn't the best leveling ability. Then I'm currently playing like Focus Strike. But ideally I wanna get my own crit chance and not rely on this. And then I wanna like pick Weapon Specialist, Temporal Warrior, Rippers of Oblivion, like all of this stuff over here. Remove this stuff, go like one-handed axe and shield. And probably remove this as well, and probably remove these points here as well, maybe. I don't know which of these are really good and not. But I mean, right now, 45% more damage with like guaranteed crit and like the two-handed stats being doubled is pretty good. So that's what I'm running for now. I'm starting to feel squishy though, and I do want to change that by while going one-handed shield. That was the idea for like early to late game anyway. Sigils, I mean, unfortunately, basically still more or less mandatory. They got nerfed a bit, but I mean, is there really an alternative? I don't really think so. I'm gonna remove some points, like 1 point here and like 1 point here to grab the block chance. Also, plus skills to Sigil are actually insanely good for that, which is why this is actually really good as well. The implicit isn't the best. I think this implicit is better. Like the code in Lightning Rest is better. But I mean, plus 3 to Sigils, that's gonna be insane. So, well, and it also has like 44 crafting, like 40 potential, right? That's gonna be potentially a insane relic. I should buy like another stash here. What am I doing? Yeah, apologies for the mess in here. This is kinda not really like fun to look at. And then yeah, I'm gonna like get flat void damage using an axe from Vitality, so I wanna basically like a Vitality stack. So it's kinda like, the idea was to kinda like make a, maybe a melee, like a Rive version of like how you would usually scale like an auto bomber. But yeah, how well that's gonna turn out, we'll see.
Take care.
I don't know, do you ever wanna like put 11 attunement on like a legendary boot? Maybe, maybe not. This one has hybrid health and vitality though. Let's just shatter at them. 3 and 1, oh well. Could be worse. Said it has fire rest roll. I mean, I'm gonna chaos those, right? Chaos the fire rest roll. The necrotic can stay. The fire rest would have to go. That's terrible. I mean, my current one is freaking throwing damage. On a tier 5. It's horrible as well. I mean, rings are kinda bad. Despair it? Yeah, or despair it. Either or. Chaos or despair it, yeah. But first, I need to find like a usable shield. I mean, I could just use a Maruna shield. Like, go with this as a base. I don't have like many though. Like, these are just terrible. To fix like poison rust, because currently I have 0 poison rust. And it's starting to like become a problem when you're like fighting Majasa mobs and the Monolith. If you're not fighting Majasa mobs, you don't care about poison rust, but if you're fighting Majasa mobs, it's really fucking scary. And also the cleavers that I have are only these 3. Like, I didn't find a single... I mean, these are like the best cleavers I found so far, and they're terrible. Right? I mean... yeah. To be fair, I still need like 2 more levels, and I need to do some monos, so... there's still some room for improvement in a way. I mean, also like depends like how many despairs or chaos you have. I have 14 chaos, 1 despair.
Do not dwell on the regret.
But yeah, generally what you're saying is right. If you're going for a tier 24, you chaos it, otherwise you despair it. That's pretty much true, yeah. One also strong, you might reroll your Manifest Armor Forge Guard into a Void Knight. Wait, what? I mean, yeah, you can play Manifest Armor Void Knight, I guess, yeah. It's actually true. I mean, Paladin is really strong as well, though. Like, freaking Holy Aura. It's just Giga busted as well. I mean, Forge Guard as a mastery is just terrible, right? It's not that good. I guess, if you wanna, like, play full meta, you don't play Forge Guard, right?
Do not dwell on regrets. Hello, traveler.
Okay. I have no idea why I maxed this out. That's terrible. Compared to this. Like, what am I doing? I'm not playing Smite anyway, like, for damage. That was like a blunder, like a brain blunder right there. Just get it. Just get it. Just get it. Yeah, just get a good shield. Just get a good axe. You're playing a Void Knight Auto Bomber as well? Yeah, I mean it got nerfed, but I mean it's probably still playable. Like still good enough. Forge Guard Enjoyers, Giga Chad. What about Manifest Armor as meta? I mean, it's like... Assuming you have locked in Forge Guard as a mastery, it's like the strongest Forge Guard build, right? As far as I know, at least. I mean, I don't really know the game that well right now, but as far as I know, it is like the meta build for Forge Guard, if you actually play Forge Guard. But I guess if you want to play Manifest Armor and you want to like min-max it, you might not even want to play Forge Guard. Like, not even for the best build for Forge Guard, you want to play Forge Guard, you know? But I mean, it's probably better than Shaman. Yeah, I mean, it has terrible AoE. I mean, I think that's like a problem with most pets, right? Like, pets are generally like terrible AoE. What the fuck am I doing? Pets are like generally rather terrible AoE and insane single target. Especially those builds, like those pet builds that don't summon more than like 1 or 2 minions. Like, if you summon like, I don't know, like 100 wraiths or more, then sure, you have probably some good AoE. If you have like 100 plus pets, then yeah, you have good AoE. Can you even like still get that many wraiths? Like, I don't know, like the last time I watched a wraith build was probably like 2 or 3 years ago when like Blizzard was playing one with like 5 billion wraiths. But not sure if that's even like still a thing. I don't know, can you even like log into offline? Yeah, I mean, pretty much, yeah. If you have like 1 minion that deals like good single target damage, is tanky as fuck, but has bad AoE, then you wanna use that for like slow but steady high content pushing. Yep. That kind of makes sense. Just, I mean, why is it? Holy shit, it's like quicker than me. My boots are so terrible. I'm so fucking slow. Mob is like literally quicker than me. What the hell? Yeah, thanks for the follow as well. I do have follow alerts disabled right now because I was getting follow botted recently again, which is annoying as fuck, but Cold Minion Necro still good, maybe. One of those, oh, the cleanse? Sure. Cleansing affix. How rare is it really? Do I want to remove that or just shatter? I mean, I don't need it like right now, I guess. I got it anyway. Okay, Pog you. Is Mike Fick the one botting me? So I'll let him out of his basement? I mean, even if... Why would I let him out of this basement? What? Why?
Yes.
Pyre Golem looking solid, yeah. Also, Pyre Golem might like help with AoE, right? I guess, I assume. Doesn't it have like a fire aura, something like that? Huh. Do I want to play this over that just for the movement speed? I am not sure. Has lower armor though. If you don't want it, I'll take it. I mean, yeah, it's great, right? I mean, also, yeah, I mean, Necrotic taking is physical. I should just play it. Like, what am I doing? Especially in this mono. I wanna reroll this though. Dude, it's triggering me. I have a tier 5 less bonus damage taken from crit strikes. But it literally is the lowest roll that you can get. In tier 1 out of 100. I mean, but I'm gonna switch out of this anyway soon, and then have the one-hander shield, and then play crit chance avoidance on like rings or helmet or gloves, I guess. I don't know where exactly. Definitely on rings, I think.
Yeah.
And you want hybrid health here, you want hybrid health here. My boots are terrible right now. I mean, you wanna like chaos this and get lucky, I guess. Or just like keep on playing until you get like a better one. I don't know, I'm kinda undecided for now. But this is like... I mean, my current helmet is better than my current boots. But this helmet is also better than these boots. Okay, what if I... Actually, wait, no, I don't even want to chaos the visitors right now. Dude, my necrotic is so bad. Yeah, the helms... I mean, both helms are lots of health. My current one is more, but I mean, this one isn't crafted on yet. So technically, you could get even more here, hopefully. I mean, if you're aiming for like max stuff, you wanna hope this first, right? And this one last. Like, you wanna hope this, or like, upgrade this when you have like 1 or 2 forging potential. I mean, just get lucky, I guess. Okay, how much health is this now? It's almost there. Just get lucky. I mean, now you kinda wanna chaos this first, though. Lightning Rest. Yikes. I mean, wait, I'm gonna remove this though, right? Why do I have so much lightning rust? What the hell? Where is all the lightning rust? There's some in the chest. Oh, amulet is kinda terrible as well. What the fuck is this even? Dude, there is this one like bone amulet, right? That gives you like physical and necrotic res. How do I not have any? I should get one like by now. Probably like any of those is better than what I have right now. Okay, say I remove all of these. How much lightning rust do I have now? 55 still. I could farm a better roll on the Doom Ring, right? You just kill Orobus. The game does have target farmable items, but they're not quite as easy to target farm as in like Grim Dawn. Oh, that's so huge, what the hell? Okay, I think Vit is more important because of the scaling. Okay, well, I'll take it. One HP less. But Necrotic Thickness Fizz is better. I mean, I feel like I kind of still got unlucky with crafting this, I don't know. A bit less armor as well. But finally, at least I have movement speed. Oh, what the fuck. Yeah, I'll throw them away anyway soon, that's true. I'll shatter them, like in a second, I guess. Isn't plate armor ideal for this mastery? Wait, plate armor. So these are the armors for this mastery. Worn plate, iron plate, full plate, noble plate, meridian plate, augury plate, dawn plate, solarium plate. I mean, I guess, yes, you want a plate armor. The question is which one? Why am I still recoloring these? One positive of this game is the number of bases are low, so a good item is a good item. A ruby ring is a ruby ring, that is true. I mean, for rings, like pretty much all of them are almost usable, or like for amulets, I guess, maybe as well. But for something like that actually has armor, if it doesn't have like good armor values, at some point it's gonna be bad, right? One LP. Yeah, forging is still a ton of RNG, to be honest. Dude, I wish there was a node in freaking anomaly that made it like autocast. Like, it's so fucking annoying. Like, if you make a skill be like basically used as a buff only anyway, like just make it like have instant cast, I mean. Actually got in, nice. Wait, how many people are playing right now? Let's see. Still like 21k online. Alright, alright. Le build, please. What the fuck? It is always a le build. For le game.
Yes.
Le build for le game. E-build like e-girl? Does this look like an e-girl to you? I don't know. Cooldown taken as physical. Suffix sucks though.
Take care.
I mean, I kind of want to do Orbis again, though. Or like a better ring. Yeah, good luck, have fun. Hopefully not gonna crash or get kicked out of the game again. I mean, I don't know, there should just be... Okay, so what there should be is there should just be a toggle maybe for like some of these like abilities that are basically acting as buffs. And maybe there should also be like a second skill bar where you can like put all your toggles and then you can switch between your skill bars and you can actually like play 3 other like active skills, right? Like in Grim Dawn or Path of Exile. Like, maybe that would be a solution. Too complicated? Just play minions? Yeah, exactly. Like, instructions unclear, buff minions. Monka, what is happening? Why am I taking damage? I mean, I guess my necrotic rust... Oh shit, no, there's poison damage here, that's why. Yep, Majasa mobs, of course. Majasa mobs, yep. That was 70, one more. Minions. Dirty minion player. Minions are pretty good in this game. I guess AI sucks as in like all ARPGs, but it actually got improved this patch, so it is better now than before. You hate minions in all games? High five. I only play, in quotation marks, these swords because I have to get this as a travel node, right? I don't want to play them, but they're there. Minions are fucking unethical, man. Okay, so out of all the hours that I've played last Epoch, right, I've still to play one mastery. I have still not a single second in Necromancer, because I still haven't figured out a way how to play a non-minion Necromancer. With Beastmaster you can actually somewhat do it, at least you could in the past. I feel like they also ruined non-minion Beastmaster. Like they nerfed non-minion Beastmaster to a point where it's probably unplayable now to play non-minion Beastmaster. Forge Guard I tried playing lots of times, also like without minions, but they always sucked. So I guess their Forge Guard is like the same spot as Beastmaster now as well. I don't know. Monster AI is good, but minion AI isn't. Is the monster AI like actually good though? I mean, is it actually good though? Also you have to consider like there are more than one enemy on the screen, right? There is more than one enemy on the screen, whereas there's only one player on the screen. Like it's kind of easy for like the monsters to know who to focus. I guess unless you're playing a minion build, then it's a bit more complicated. Javelin build, poor you. The minions find you? Yeah, they do. That's true. Retail Bone Golem is as close to a non-minion Bone Golem Necromancer as you can get. I mean, are you dealing the damage or is the Bone Golem dealing the damage? I mean, technically the enemies are like killing themselves, I guess, but... Do I actually want to play these over these later? I feel like the Sun Endurance is probably better. On a Void Knight at least. Then you get to spend an hour setting up your loot filter.
Yes.
I mean, I should just like stop looking at all these items. And probably even like remove them from... Like, yeah, just like remove this. Like only show Shadow Cleavers and shields. Inspiration. What is Inspiration? It's a 4-second buff that gives 20% cooldown recovery. Interesting. But it's only on kill. I mean... Good for clearing, I would assume. Okay, so he has 50% increased health and... Wait, no, he's not undead. I think. I don't think this guy's undead.
Pain. An eternity of pain. Congratulations! What is real? What is real? Annihilation!
It seems like a rather easy one. Storm Shade. Dude, I got one 5% and one 6%, and it can roll between 5 to 18. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Yikes. Baby rage. Baby fucking rage. I should have checked the others. Oh well. Yeah, this map's too bright. I mean, the sands look awesome, but maybe my monitor is too bright. I feel like some of the maps, but it's so bright, like you can't even like see the overlay map that well. I feel like these kind of maps could be a little bit darker in tone. Other than that, they look awesome. It's like literally the only complaint that I have. Yeah, like this is like light mode on in a browser. Like, what the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, I gotta fuck it up. Oh.
Stand down or die.
Relics. I mean, I have a good relic, right? For block chance at least. You prefer dark environments like the basements? Do you like the sewers in Act 5? Or 6 or whatever it is. What the fuck? Okay. Can someone clip this? What the fuck? No, is this how it ends? Is this how I have to log out and like get stuck in the queue? Are you kidding me? Press portal? I did, it's opening up there. I can't click it. It's too far away from a cursor. Oh my fucking god. I can't even click the portal, man. Change skill? Which one? For dash? But like dash on what? Okay, wait. Dash on... Shit, this requires a shield, right? Ah, this requires the nodes. This requires a target, there's no target. Is this how it ends? Really? Really? Can you guys just clip this so I can like post it in the like bug reporting channel? Would be mucho appreciated. I should have like volatiled instantly again. Maybe that would have saved the run. Now it's too late. Fuck. I guess I could have maybe like volatiled out again, right? But the cooldown's too high. It only like ports back 4 seconds. And I think like with this up it's like 4.2 or something like that. Oh my god. No, I can't. There's none I can use. Like this requires a target, Smite requires a target, there is no target I can click on. The ones that don't require a target are Shield Rush. And that's it. And Shield Rush requires a shield. Wait. Can I? Oh yeah, I could respec and grab this node, I guess. But that's so scuffed. Do I really want to do that? It's not expensive, he says, copium. If I was like 10 levels higher, it really wouldn't be. Right now, it's kind of expensive. Still, I think, personally. And I guess I could respec this. Okay, let's try this. Right, no, not an Outcast. No, remove. Yeah, I can't even press it. Oh yeah, what about Javelin? Okay, I can cast the Battle Standard, but I cannot Banner Rush. Okay, leave game, log out, log out. Sage. Am I crashing now as well? Please. What the fuck? Okay. Can someone clip this? Wait, it didn't crash. Log in? Log in? Streamer priority queue? Bless RNG? Dude, I'm one level away from like switching to sword and board, or like axe and board rather. Come on. Come on game, you can do this. In case the char save is corrupted. What do you mean corrupted? This is not Wilson. I mean, just log in, guys. Where's the problem? I don't see any problem here. Just log in, guys. Actual streamer client. Fuck. All right. Whiz Air. Wait, is that an emote as well? Do you have a link to the emote? Maybe it's worth getting. Whiz Air. I didn't even lose the echo. I can do the same again. And log out again, I guess. I should have respect Smite, by the way. What am I doing? Like, apart from these nodes here, Smite is useless in a way. I'm so dumb sometimes. Like, what am I doing? Should have respect Smite. Honestly, I was really surprised I got like into the game instantly again, because I mean, I was literally like not being able to connect for 5 hours yesterday. That was super lucky. Map, are you okay? Okay, this map has like more than one bug. It doesn't only have like the stair bug where you get like ported below the stairs, but also the map overlay is kind of... the mini-map is kind of buggy. Not blocking, yo, nice. At least you can start gathering those shards. I mean...
Yes?
Wait, it was a tier 5. I should have actually like removed it. What am I doing? That was stupid. Yet again. Dude, so many mistakes. What am I doing? Also, I should be speccing into the CDR first. It's more important. That's a cool mob, not gonna lie. 10% reduced damage on block and poisonous. Wait, what? That's a good shield. Level 72. That is a good shield, is it not?
Yes. Take care.
Company booked the return flight with a Wizz Air priority boarding. As you board, you pass right the filthy plebs in quotation marks within arm's length and spitting distance. You felt like such a piece of shit. Who came up with priority boarding crap? Yeah, I don't know either. Some people actually like pay to show off. I guess, I don't know. Like, why would you... Honestly, whenever I'm like taking a flight, I'm usually like... No, like, why would you board the plane as the first guy? Like, just to sit in the plane longer? Don't you want to like sit in the plane as... like... as short amount of a time as possible? Makes no fucking sense to me. It's like you're paying more to be in the plane longer. LE 61 failed to match take. I don't know what it means, but it means something, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, for families or like for elderly, I can understand it somewhat. But other than that, like it's... Oh, arena. Monka. You're in? Nice. Okay. Nice. One more deadly. Deadly for 2. Chance of dodge for 2. Increased health and damage for 2. And experience. Sure. I only need like 10 extra. Let's take this one. 10 extra, then we do the quest echoes.
Die, human.
Alright, 71. I need a good cleaver though. Like, I need a good axe. Otherwise I'll be ZDPS. And I might be ZDPS either way. Lag. Oh my god, please. Don't crash. Thank you. More health. Oh, did I get enough? I hope so. Oops. Okay. I think I should do the boss probably first before switching my build. I mean, I need level 72 if I want to use that one shield. I could start crafting on the axe though, just to like know whether or not I need to like look for another one or not. I mean, I probably would have to like look for another one anyway, but
Stand down or die.
yeah. Maybe I'm lucky. Lana's dead if he's bad now. Go to the help chat for help. Makes sense. You had 2 infants screaming for an entire 8 hours between a Frankfurt to Beijing flight. Holy moly. Sounds horrible. Yeah, luckily I didn't have anything like that when I had longer flights. When I was on longer flights. At least I can't remember anything quite as bad. What is this? Philosopher's Nova Gloves? Alright, objective, kill the boss. Somehow, anyway. Okay, that was actually smooth. You can log in again, nice, nice. Wait, he did like no damage, huh? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
What brings you here?
Did he see with me? No. Yo, we got a bone amulet, guys. Bone zone. Welcome to the bone zone. It's absolutely horrible, though. Oh my god. Okay, that's a cell.
Yes.
What the fuck? Did they buff drop rates? I think they buffed some of the drop rates. It's like, especially for the test patch, I do know that. I don't know if they... If like drop rates right now are still like buffed. I feel like they're still, holy fuck, slightly buffed at least. Compared to like 0.8. Or like 0.8.5 rather. Did he give me my potions? What is this? How can I not pick up the potion? Hello? The US woke up, more like US got home from work, right? Hog. Okay. Destroy the Storm Dragon eggs though. Okay. Open portal now. Dude, I don't know how many times I like opened the portal before like actually clicking on the like NPC like with the storm dragons. And that was annoying AF. Okay, I don't have maxed out necrotic res. Is that gonna be a problem against the next boss? I do have 22% necrotic damage taken as physical though. But I think I have like 0 necrotic res idols as well. Necrotic, yeah, 0. I have 0 forging potential anywhere apart from this, but I mean you can't like slap it on really there. I mean that's why you would like to have like a bone zone amulet, but okay, I mean just don't get hit, right? Just use your movement speed, of which I don't really have a lot of right now, and don't get hit, right? You played Bleak Fate for 20 minutes now. What is your verdict after 20 minutes? What is your 20-minute verdict? Dude, why am I so slow? Dude, I fucking knew it, like... Fucking movement speed and then you're too slow, man. This is so stupid. Oh my god. Now I either have to like give him endurance or like more res? Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. Just get more movement speed or like ailment cleanse. If you have like ailment cleanse in your belt, right? You can cleanse the slow.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have face tanked, because at least then I have like 10% DR. Like if I'm too slow to dodge it anyway. Does it deal more damage in the center, or does it like have the same damage wherever you are? I mean, it's way easier to dodge it on like a Monolith or a... like anybody that has like a non-targetable... I mean, if I had Shield Rush, right, I guess it would be easy as well. Shield Rush, eh? Shield Rush instead of Smite. Maybe that's like a better skill anyway. At least one. When chat just said like Emperor of Dragons is way easier than expected. And meanwhile, it literally just like died down like 2 minutes ago. Because I don't have enough movement speed on this build and I don't have like a defensive movement jump ability like Mage or Acolyte or... Literally like every single other class would have these Batman. I mean, unless I just play like Shield Rush, I guess. Yeah, maybe you play Shield Rush instead of Smite. Like, just playing Smite for the movement, like for the 20% attack speed, not sure if it's worth it. Now you want to play Shield Rush instead. Are there any good options for lightning to fire conversion on an Ignapor build? I mean, there should be. You can just go to Grim Tools and like an item database search for like either like generic lightning damage converted to fire or like go onto skill modifiers and then press on Flames of Ignapor and then like see if there's a lightning to fire conversion for Flames of Ignapor. Either of the two should exist and should work, I assume. I'm such an idiot. Okay, let's just stay inside, right? Yeah. 10% less damage taken from this guy when you stay inside. I mean, it's close, he did like 1.7k damage. But it works so far. I don't know, does he like gain more damage though? Over the course of the fight? I don't know how he works. Does he have like some kind of like enrage mechanic? And I guess we're about to find out. We are about to find out. Nope, not so far. Still deals the same damage. Okay, so I mean, mistake number one was not having 75% necrotic rest, obviously. But like a 22% necrotic taking is physical kind of makes up for that, but I guess maybe not. Maybe not quite. It's more like an additional layer on top of that. Right, he dealt less damage now. Oh, this is also kind of lag, is it not? Where's my FPS on the stream? What the fuck? And in the game. I might be like server related again. Probably. Holy, he dealt like... I had 30 HP after that hit. Monka. Okay. Crit avoidance is obviously great. Everything else is terrible anyway. Okay, crit avoidance, select, yep. What do we have here? What do we get? We got the Dragon Flame Edict. +1 to elemental skulls, chance to ignite a minion hit. More minion stuff, okay. Do I want to do Age of Winter or the Fire one first? You pick like both for, what is it, like armor and or block chance? I think either or both. Send missing hand to restore lunge. Seems like a terrible idol, not gonna lie. Like 7%. Isn't that like what you leech at like one hit anyway? I mean, at least on the Void Knight. Or like any proper build. What I don't quite understand is how the fuck did I not get a single, except one bone amulet, and it was a white one. You died, so the game is trash. Classic. You died, so the game is trash. Yep. Mad cause bad. Yep. It wasn't your fault, Deb. Why did I know that you're gonna say that? Time to blame everything else. Time to try to refund the game, and then noticing, shit, you have too many hours on the game. Time to like write a negative review, and then noticing, oh shit, I already wrote a negative review. Be frustrated that you can't do anything else to like vent your frustration. And then, I don't know, like launch Grim Dawn 1.0 or something like that. It's gonna be the chain of events here, right? Yo, Poke, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I mean, they announced that they're gonna make Chapter 4 when they fucking release the game, right? They announced Chapter 4 when they released the game. Which was 3 years ago, right? I mean, they might have not been working on it back then already, but... I mean, I hope it's gonna be better than the last like expansion they ran, because that one was... I mean, it has to be better than the last one. I don't think you can make it worse than the last one. At least from my experience, like the last one was terrible.
Take care.
Change AR color based on dominant damage type. I mean, they know themselves that they need to write an, like rewrite an engine for that, like a new engine for that. Like the standard engine just doesn't support that. Because all those effects are like fixed custom effects. There is no like optimization being done anywhere there, apart from like whenever you hit something, right? Like kind of like how you have like hit effects in LE, right? Like whenever you hit something with like void damage, they have like some kind of like void effect sometimes, or like when you kill something with void damage, they have like some void effects or fire effects, stuff like that. That obviously also like exists in Grim Dawn, but other than that, like nothing is automated. Okay, here we go. Holy chatting, one-man spam. First, look, while I think the most important part of a game like this is how it plays, we first see how it looks. And I really like it. I have a certain fondness for epic scale paired with the bleak dystopian feeling it has, which can be found a lot in Japanese manga art. Hits a spot for you. The direction is superb, and I'm looking forward to exploring more of the game world. So it's good for art, okay. As for the gameplay, it's needing a little getting used to. The game doesn't really support Game Pass, nor, as they mentioned at the start of the game, is it built for that, and to be fair, I don't care. Of course, it's a bit odd, but you know, 3 people have to have certain priorities. Menuing feels a little odd trying to equip certain things. Wait, it's actually like done by 3 people only? But to be fair, Soulsborne menuing... What? It's also pretty ass. Menu in Soulsborne games? Yeah, that's true. Yo, Sweezy, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Much appreciated. How are you doing? How was your stream? It has a crafting menu, which is actually a surprise for what it's worth. It functions well. People might be thrown off by holding a key. I'm surprised as to how fast the character moves, and I'm not sure if the game has proper stealth mechanics aside. Don't get close, but don't get into line of sight. But you know, with 20 minutes of playing, I should know better. Overall, I would say serviceable but janky. But you don't mind so far. Music. Nothing much to say here so far. I like it very much. It's sort of the skin, looks very well. If I had to give an example, Dark Souls 1, Lake of Ash, noticeable things, horrible butt cheeks, and I had to restart the game because I wasn't able to hit enemies. Neither were they able to hit you. Wait, you had a bug having to restart the game because enemies couldn't hit you and you couldn't hit enemies in the first 20 minutes? I mean, that sounds a bit janky, yeah. But I mean, from what I can read out of your essay so far, it seems like for like a 3-person team, actually like a decent game. Like buggy but decent. Like the idea is good and the art is good and so on, I guess. But I guess buggy. Game is jank incarnate. What have you been playing, Sweezy? Oh, wait, are you... Wait, you're from Nico. Wait, are you one of those LOL gamers? Playing League of Legends in 2023? Hog.
Yes.
I mean, it's been a while for me. My mechanics are...
Take care.
Well, subpar would be an understatement. Nice. Are you playing for the league? Like in the team? Imagine running it down in 2023, Kakao. I mean, it can be fun sometimes, I guess. Just for fun. Okay. Nice. So what's your main position and like favorite champion? Assassins of Glory. Yikes. The Echo plan for farming here? I have no idea. My Echo plan for farming is just get all the like non-mythical, like non-empowereds done, so that you get to like empowered ASAP, right? And then maybe like start target farming a bit more like an actual empowered. And until then, like just hope to like get a lucky axe or like lucky shield. And other than that, I mean, like getting the blessings, right? You know my stream because of Nikonas. No certain role. Wait, are you like an ARAM player? Sounds like a disgusting Soraka support. Most raid ever? Wait, was it like your first stream ever as well? Oh, okay. Oh my god, the lag. Please stop it. Anyway, I'm playing Last Epoch right now, which is a ARPG similar to like Diablo 2, 3, 4, Rune Dawn, one of those games, you know. Currently still in early access, 0.9 patch, and multiplayer have literally released yesterday, so there's quite some like new hype about this game, and yeah, if you or anybody else in stream that hasn't checked out this game yet feels the urge to like play a fresh ARPG that's made by like, well, some basically indie devs, which is pretty good. Pretty good. In my opinion, like pretty much the best upcoming ARPG apart from maybe like Diablo 4. And like Diablo 4 might be more like a Lost Ark 2 than an actual Diablo game. You don't know, right? But yeah, apart from that, this game is certainly like one of the best, if not the best, on the horizon. Maybe you prefer 80 carries or Lee. Dude, you can't say like Lee one-trick pony when you don't have a role that you prefer. And you can't like answer the question like what character is your favorite character. You can't say like oh, Lee one-trick pony. Like everything you said before is literally I play everything. How is that a one-trick pony? It's like the opposite of that. It's like impossible. I mean, to be fair, you can be a Lee one-trick pony and still like AD carry, since like, you know, Lee is an AD carry, tank, assassin, support, jungler, mid, AP mage, everything in one, right? That's what he is. According to the lore, the OG lore. Blizzard isn't what it used to be. I mean, that sentence is almost like at least a decade old already, right? Like that sentence, like a decade old already. We should all be aware of that. Okay, finally a Bone Zone amulet. And it at least has usable stats. Like usable implicit stats. The affixes are still absolute trash. Do I want to forge on this? I mean, my current one is absolute dog shit. I can't get rid of this because I don't have throwing damage. Are you kidding me? I don't have this prefix? Oh my god. Do I want to removal this now or what? Removaling takes up to 25 forging potential. Dude, what the hell? I mean, I guess I'll save it for now and consider crafting on it later. What about my level? I'm level 72, so ideally I want to look at all my cleavers now. Look at all the cleavage that I have. Not that many, not that much, not a lot of that is available to me, unfortunately. Maybe like shatter this crap. Actually, was it even crap? I don't think it was that crappy. Fuck. Oh well. What is the best cleaver here, guys? What is the best cleaver? This has the highest void damage. I don't have the wave sword as well. Wait, what wave sword? I have the Ayaya sword. I have the what's it called? The weep sword. There's been a time where I've been playing way more. Back then you actually used to like one-trick pony Lee. Okay. So like you're basically like one of those retired League of Legends gamers like myself as well. I see. To be honest, like RPGs are, in my opinion, like the perfect retirement home for like molding mobile players. Oh, yeah, I do, but the wave sword is terrible. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not as good as other stuff that I could use here. Wait, do I even have it? I think I might have gotten... Oh no, here it is, right? Alluvion. This is the wave sword that you're talking about. Every RPG now has QWER bindings. I mean, does it? Do they? I always respec to QWER, like reassign my buttons to that. But I'm not sure if it's like always been like always like that with recent games, like with recent RPGs. I would say it's not like that actually. Okay, what do I want on the cleaver? Well, ideally I want flat melee void, probably melee crit, chance to apply frailty, and like chance to armor shred or something like that. I think. Wait, how do I only have 2 of this? What the fuck? Time to shatter. To get some more shards. Okay, suffix, right? Frailty. Yikes. Yeah, Grim Dawn default is like 1 to 9, for example. Armor. Oh my god, dude, that's gonna be a bad cleaver, is it not? Maybe not. Okay. Maybe actually usable. So this is a cleaver. That certainly is a cleaver. On its own, it's gonna be like giga DPS loss, right? Yeah, like a third of the damage. However, that is without respecking Rive to like something actually useful for this build. +3 Sigils of Hope here on this one. This can be potentially like absolutely insane. How do I want to craft this item? Have a nice stream and a nice weekend. See ya. Yo, see you around, man. Thanks for the raid. Take care. How do I want to craft this item? Okay, where's the bone zone? Hello, there it is. Fucking minion damage, what the hell? Shaking my head. SMH my head. This is good, Eliras. Wait. Oh, right, because of the passive nodes. I was like, why do I only have 1% block chance if this gives me 2%? But no, this node reduces block chance by 40%. This will also go later. Okay. Okay. Where's the shield? Here's the shield. Okay, we want block. I mean, it could be a lot better. It could be certainly a lot better. But it is what it is. Yikes. Lightning Res. Lightning Res is not Cold Res. You heard it here first. Lightning Res is not Cold Res. Mind blown, I know, I know. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, you want hybrid health. Everything else is just bad. But like hitting hybrid health with the freaking chaos is super RNG heavy. Okay. I mean, this is more important anyway. The tier 5 wit and tier 5 movement speed. Any usable gloves? No, nothing? Oh, these maybe? No. I mean... No. You can't craft on tier 6 anyway. I mean, you could ignore the tier 6 and... I'm not sure. What do you want on Relic? Health? So what do we seal then? Crit. What do you want on prefix? Well, just strength. Okay, do we try to seal? No, we need to try to. We need to seal the necrotic, right? And then what? And then get health, I guess. I mean, this is a item. %4 block chance. There we go. This is an item. This is an item. This is an item. Okay. It is one of the items of all time. I mean, it could be better, as always, but it's an item. It is an item. Now, how the fuck do I not die and still deal damage? Revert you built to what it was 10 minutes ago. Better than it not being an item? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so... Respec. Okay, what? Do you see that? I pressed respec, then I had to like re-equip the +3 item. Is this still buggy? Oh, come on. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Wait. How buggy is it? Oh, it is buggy. Shit. How many points do I have allocated right now? 1, 5, 8, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh my god, it's like the best item in the game, and then you only get +1 because it's bugged? Are you fucking kidding me? How? Oh my god. Not like this, dude. Not like this. You can still spec the points. Wait, no, you can't. Look, I'm at 17 points right now. If I unequip this and equip it again, I get +3, yes. However, as you might have noticed, I had 3 points of Decree of Flame earlier and now I have only 2, so they took out 1 point from Decree of Flame. Now if I put a point in Decree of Flame, right, it says 3 here, I put 1 point here, boom, all are gone. That's what I'm saying, it's bugged. You can't like still spec your points, you can spec 1 point. You can't spec all your points, you can spec 1 point. And this, I mean, this bug was a thing in the beta. I and other people reported it. Unfortunately, it seems like it's not fixed yet. I mean, it is what it is. It just kind of makes me mad right now, because right now it would be nice to have the skill points. But I mean, as always, I guess it is what it is, right? I guess it is what it is. Maybe if I level it up, I'm gonna like get more than 1 point. We'll see. We shall see, we shall see, we shall see. Okay, how many points do I need actually? I need 1, 2, 3, 8 points ideally, right? Which means what? I take out the notes here or here? Where do I remove the points? I don't know, man. I can't remove this one yet, I don't have enough crit chance yet. I mean, this can stay the same, this can stay the same, this can stay the same. This one, I mean, I would have liked to have more block chance, but I mean, not yet. Not yet. You can't... I can't test block chance here, because I don't know why they removed that. Is my build playable right now? I don't have enough vitality, I guess. But if I remove these right now, my LRS is omega scuffed. Or my necrotic rest would be scuffed. I found 1 ring of those so far, like literally only 1 ring. No opal ring. At least my character is safe during login and logout, yeah. That's true, it's not Wilson. At least it's not Wilson. I mean... okay, we try to... But like Eddie Russ. Wait, no, I need to get crit avoidance. 54. Should have chaos first. Why is it lightning rush? Health. Okay, health was health. It's not block chance though. That's address. What I wanted the prefix crit chance? Strength? Huh. Don't have crit. Okay, just get it. Just get the tier 5. All USA. We'll play swipe werebear, alright. Armor shred. I guess just more health for now. More ZDPS, right? Hell yeah, more ZDPS. Okay. Crit avoidance 60. Visitors like this 72. Belt. Minion health. What is this bullshit, dude? Fuck. Oh, this is a suffix as well. Yikes. Remember Gothic 3 at release? Yeah, true. Whenever you feel bad about like bugs in any game on release, just think of Gothic 3 release. And you will immediately like feel better again. Very true, very true. Okay, I have like literally 0 damage right now. I need to level up a bit to get like at least some damage back. Where did I level up? In a level 90 mono? I mean, why the fuck not? It's softcore anyway. Swipe left, I can't. Swipe left, lol. 29,000 people playing LE, holy moly. I was saying that we're gonna hit like 30k today. Seems like we might be very close to that. D4 beta? I mean, D4 beta might have smooth release, like smooth servers, but not like D4 actual release, right? Yeah, I need to get some break soon there. I'm actually live for 9 hours already. I had like a short DC after 1 hour at the start, like after 1.5 hours. Oh, I'm still playing the scuffed passos, whoops. I mean, I can kill stuff at least. It's not quick, but it dies. Copium. And so far nothing deals damage to me. I mean, also maybe I didn't get hit by anything so far. Alright, slowest monolith clear ever. Let's go. I mean, what? I'm level 72, this is level 90 mono, so it's totally fine. Have some slower clears. What's my block chance actually right now? 32%. Wait, only? It should be like 60%. Oh, right, because of the fucking nodes, right? 40% reduced block chance. Okay. Imagine playing a block build and taking nodes that like reduce your block chance. Like rather not specking out of them. Alright, one more level for hopefully actual damage. I'm gonna get like 56 flat void damage then, right? Because I'm gonna get like void damage equal to my vitality. That's why I have to wield an axe as well.
Stand down or die.
It's a bit too early to judge this build right now in my opinion. Like, I need to level up the skills and like actually like use the proper passives before we can like properly judge it now. Like this is like the phase where it's Omega scuffed and like terrible right now. Looking great so far, clueless, yeah. If this is looking great right now, I don't know, man. This is not looking great right now. I mean, I'm not dying, but other than that, it's like ZDPS. $500 damage crit, dude. Hog. Somebody call Lizard. We didn't see a crit this high ever. Fucking 500 damage crit. What is this? What's my base crit chance right now? 7% still only, right? Yeah. I mean, well, wait, no, it's 5 and then like 4 from Rive. Ideally you want like 5 on the weapon as well. So you would have like 14 on... I think if I did the math correctly, like ideally later on you want like, you will have like around 82% crit on the third strike and like 65% on the second and first hit. I mean, I guess you want to like maybe get another crit affix and to like hit 100% maybe. You thought it would be worse when I swapped? Yeah, I mean, you're right, sometimes it can be even worse when you swap. Honestly, if I, like, whether or not I do the passive swap right now or not, is whatever. I think it's actually better to have the passive that gives me more damage but less block chance right now, because right now I am tanky enough for this content, but I have no damage. I need to level up. I mean, there it is. Right, okay, let's see here how much damage I will get here. And it's like, what? 8, 4... Wait, how does it work? 7, 3, 10... Wait. Does this do nothing?
Yeah.
Oh, I lost the sigil at the same time. Okay, 14 instead of 10k, 10 instead of 7k. I have no idea why the second strike like shows 4k, that's kinda weird. Is the second strike like really that weak, or is it like bugged, or...? Wait, I thought first and second strike have like the same damage, maybe not. A combo of 3 melee attacks. Every third consecutive attack with Rive slashes and force fuck around the character dealing double damage. But it seems like the second strike deals like half the damage or something like that. At least according to the tooltip. It's weird. But yeah, right now this is kind of pain jump.
Stand down or die.
I mean, let's be real, the weapon fucking sucks. Right?
Yes.
The affixes could be way higher and way better.
Yes.
Monolith strike. Dude, I don't know if I want to keep this crap. Okay, let's respec passives a bit. Let's see how it works then. How it feels then. A lot more attack speed in your opinion? Yeah. That maybe too.
Hello, traveler.
Maybe you want like, instead of tier 5 melee ward, you want like tier 5... I mean, you want like tier 5 melee crit and tier 5 attack speed probably. Not sure.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Looks like elemental on hit. Wait, how does it look like elemental on hit?
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Elemental hit rather. Not elemental on hit. Yeah, the attack speed steroids from the other skills like volatile and smite might not be
Hello,
enough.
traveler.
I mean, I knew I have like tons of blood, and I knew I was gonna like need attack speed as much as possible from like support skills, which is why I have like all the attack speed you can get from support skills.
Good, you're back.
Like 30% here, 20% here,
Purchase this game or wait for release.
and then 20% here. Thanks for the prime. Taco Kisses, welcome on. Welcome back to the Bloomers. I mean, if you like what you see, and generally you wanna, you know, buy like or like play like another very good ARPG that's still, I don't know. I mean, I would say, okay, this game is great. However, it is still early access at this 0.9 right now. This patch is pretty huge when it comes to multiplayer, right? If you want to play multiplayer at all costs and are, well, ready to take some like server issues, then right now would be the perfect time to buy it, actually, yes. And the $35 that it costs, which you can buy on Steam or also like on my Nexus, for example, if you want to support me as well, is 1000% worth it. Like, I would say even before this patch, it is 1000% worth it. This current patch just like smoothened out the game a bit here and there, and also like added the multiplayer stuff, which with the server issues maybe made some things a bit less smooth for the moment, but I'm sure they will like figure out all the problems they have right now, and going forward they will again like push out more patches more frequently of like more content, even for people that only like to play like solo. So yeah, I mean, in my opinion, like apart from Grim Dawn, Power of Exile, it's pretty much the best ARPG that you can play right now. Diablo 4 is always like coming out later this year as well. Might be a great ARPG, might be Lost Ark 2 only. We don't know really. But yeah, Last Epoch is really, really good, in my opinion. I mean, always has been like one of the best, like, or like the best upcoming ARPG. It unfortunately had like a bit of a like struggle, like making this multiplayer patch happen. It took like a year to make this happen. Before that, we had like patches pretty much every like 2 to 3 months with like new content for this game. And going forward, we will like have more content every 2 to 3 months again as well. And if you think like, oh, but it's an early access game since like already like 3 to 4 years almost, isn't this like a scam or something? I mean, if you look at how the game looked like 4 years ago and how it looks now and how it feels now and how it looked like 4 years ago, then you will see like massive improvements across the board. This game has changed like to the positive way, way more than say like games like Wolfenstein, right? So the developers are actually like working on the game, you know, like whatever money you give them when you buy the game would actually like, you know, be beneficial for the actual development of the game. And there's not gonna be like a, I don't know, like a 3-year debate until like fucking Act 4 comes out like in Wolfenstein. It's not Scam Citizen, for example. Definitely not. I mean, the game has like some clunkiness here and there still. It's not perfect yet, obviously, because it's 0.9. It's not like a full release yet. But I would say already the game is like feels way better than Wolfenstein ever felt in release. I mean, that's obviously not like a high bar, but it's like way, way better than that. It's probably like even better than Wolfenstein's right now, like 3 years post-release. I mean, Wolfenstein has improved a bit as well, but like this game is just, I don't know, I think it's really good. I personally am still biased towards Grim Dawn, of course, for obvious reasons. Not only because I'm a content creator for Grim Dawn, but also because I genuinely think that Grim Dawn is still like the better game. For now, mainly because it's still early access. But yeah, I mean, this game is great, TLDR. It is good. It is pretty good in my opinion. I still don't have crit chance, right? Shit. Alright, how do I scale my damage? What do I do? Do I need more echo chance? This is 2% per point. This is 1% per point, but it's also attack speed. I mean, you want to max out both of these, right? This is how you get your attack speed as well. I mean, you could also get this. 6% attack speed per point. Review approved by Walden Krieg. Pretty much, yeah.
traveler.
Okay, what's my echo chance right now? I have 6, 11, 21, 31. And then with this node, it's gonna be double, so like 61. I mean... I'm not sure which one is better here. Like, both are amazing. I mean, eventually you want to get both, obviously, but which one do you get first? Question. Every time you level up, you get the skills, but then you don't. Freaking debated. Wait, both of these are 100% crit chance? Can I even run these with like 60% avoid only? Yikes, dude. Let's try it, it's softcore anyway. We're playing softcore, trying out stuff, I guess. What would I rather play, LE 0.9 or Grim Dawn 1.0? I mean, I would rather just play like current Grim Dawn. But the LE 0.9 or Grim Dawn 1.0 is actually a good question. I would say they're like about equal right now. I mean, Grim Dawn 1.0 had like no content though. Nah, I would have to give it to LE. Like LE 0.9 is better than Grim Dawn 1.0. Like overall, Grim Dawn 1.0 has certain things that make it arguably even better than current Grim Dawn. Like maybe like say campaign difficulty. But other than that, like when it comes to like overall stuff, like overall content, etc, etc, like I would have to give it to to LE right now. Okay, we have 57% block chance now finally. That is a decent number, I guess. I mean, prove me wrong, but I think personally that Grim Dawn became good with AOM. Like before AOM, Grim Dawn felt a bit unfinished, in a way. And what's happening? I got a skill point, but also I didn't. Oh my god, it's such a scam with this bug with the plus skills not working. I mean, 1.0, how much did I play the game? I mean, I played I played Grim Dawn before AOM, right? I played like 2 builds, and then I got bored. Or 3 maybe. And then AOM came out, and then I played like 50 builds, you know? Like, AOM just added like so much more replayability. Like with skill modifiers, you might argue like skill modifiers are OP in a way, sure. But they also like just made the game look more interesting in my opinion. I never played 1.0.0.2. I mean, I guess I didn't play exactly that patch, that's true. Okay, so we have like a 60% echo chance now. Which means we deal more damage. But like, I don't know how much exactly. But like, we deal more damage. Maybe like 30% more, something like that, or 20% more. No, really, Grim Dawn did have devotions. They added more devotions with first and the second expansion, but devotions did exist in base Grim Dawn. Base Grim Dawn just didn't have any quality of life, it didn't have skill modifiers. Max level was 85. On the release it had like, what, 2 dungeons? Hot Reverie and Bastion of Chaos. I mean, Bastion of Chaos and Steps of Torment. Hot Reverie came like with a later patch. It didn't even have chase items like Alchemist Rings. Like, Steps of Torment existed, yes, but the guy didn't have like any drops. They power crap the shit out of devotions. Yeah, that's kinda true as well. That is true. They are way more powerful now than back then. True, he had the green weapons. Yeah, he had the green sword and the scythe. You're right about that. He had the scythe on the sword, which had no skill modifiers. Hot Reverie is the punishment for not having $35 for the Grim Dawn DLCs, yeah. Dude, Hot Reverie even on release was like actually hated, like so much. I feel like people like it more now than back then, because I mean it also lagged as, like, it was so laggy. It's literally like Pot Lagberry. Like when Pot Reverie released, what people did for endgame farming was still run Bastion of Chaos because nobody wanted to fucking play Pot Reverie. Right? People still just played Bastion of Chaos. Like, it was there, but people just ignored it. What I feel like Grim Dawn, maybe like 1.0, did actually better than LE was potentially balance. Like, or like fights that didn't feel like you're fighting the environment, like Lagon. Renegade's Will, Vengeance. More hit damage with Vengeance against bosses and rare enemies. It's 5 to all attributes, 5% movement speed, increased melee attack speed. Interesting. Huh. 1 LP. This is like another paladin weapon or what? Just like all the weapons?
Yes.
Yeah, some of the maps are too bright in my opinion. If I had to like nitpick, I would say some of the maps are too bright. At least for like a cellar dweller like myself, they're too bright.
Yeah.
I wonder, maybe just like keep on playing like third hit crit only until like basically eternity. Like getting the crit chance going might be too high of an investment. I don't know. I mean, you get some free crit from Anomaly though here. At least it's like what, 150?
Yeah.
Third hit crit is the way. And then you wouldn't need the crit, like the melee crit prefix. And you wouldn't need like percent crit chance apexes on like say rings, for example. So it's like easier to fix like a melee attack speed apex on the weapon as well. I mean, I guess, yeah. I'm just worried it's gonna be like ZDPS forever then. I don't know, is this ZDPS right now? It is ZDPS, right? But on the other hand, we didn't get the Ripples of Oblivion yet, right? If we put like 5 points here, for which we would need like +2 to Rive, or we like remove some points here. All the echoes deal like 75% more damage as well, like multiplicatively, yeah. But then again, like plus skills right now are bugged, so yeah. Feels bad, man. By the way, you might also want to get like leech rate, right? Like higher leech rate, increased leech rate. How and where do you get that? Oh my god, this guy is like too fucking tanky. Oh, he's the quest mob though, shit. I already have 62 vitality. Like my Theorycraft has 78. It's not like that much more. I mean, sure, you could get like lucky with like some tier 6 or tier 7s. Oh, also maybe like I should use Anomaly, right? Like, what am I doing?
Yeah.
And I ran one of these earlier, it was fine. With the crit chance. How do you know? Oh no, the mods that give you like, that give enemies crit chance, they only give crit multi on empowered mono, right? Not on this unempowered. A quick update to my build. Oh, that shield? Yeah, I was thinking about that one as well. It's like target combo as well. What else to change? The chest? Yeah, the endurance chest, okay. Endurance gloves, yeah. Oh yeah, I had the wrong gloves anyway. I wanna keep endurance gloves for sure. I had the wrong gloves in the link. Yeah, ideally Argent, Crest, Relic. But I mean, it's gonna be hard to find one that's better than this, right? What do you play on rings then? Just increased void damage? Increased void damage? The thing, like the sad thing about this entire build is, I think Rive is not actually like full void, right? It's like still split void physical. So maybe like percent melee damage is better than percent void damage. I also don't know what happens to the base adaptive damage of the weapon, but I think it stays physical because like the skill is physical, right? It has a physical tag, it doesn't have like a void tag, even though you like add void damage with this. So scuffed. It's a minor upgrade at least. Right, plus 18 endurance threshold? What? Like, what is that number? Plus 18? Yes. That's beyond Garbo, right? I mean, okay, it can roll up to 50, but like 50 is still garbage. I think.
Take care.
But yeah, I also lost attack speed switching my amulet. It's another reason why I'm kinda DPS right now. Alright, it's getting late. I think it's gonna be like my last mono here. And then I'll call it a day. I'm also starting to feel like kinda terrible again and I need to eat. You hope I rip this one on. Dude, it might take like half an hour to clear it, but I don't think I can rip anymore. Like, I'm just too tanky now. It's like now the build is a hardcore build, and before it was just like a softcore build. Wait, that's not even the quest objective. What the fuck? Maybe you wanna play attack speed amulet. But like the freaking like Fizz Necrotic Rest amulet has so much value. Like it's insane value. Kinda hard to like not play it. Alright, we cleared it for view. Only took like 10 years. Man, it's so sad. Fucking Pluscus is that bugged. I could be so mad about that. Oh well. Yeah. I mean, this is a terrible roll on the Impressor, is it not? It has 35 forging potential though. Should we try? I don't have enough glyphs. I mean, I'm not gonna sell it or like trash it yet. Like once I have more crafting mats, I could like maybe still go back to this and try to like convert the fire damage to like attack speed, or like see it in FX to get like attack speed. Convert the blind on hit to like frailty on hit. And then reroll the implicit. It's a lot that you have to do. But 35 forging potential though. Might be too much. I mean, current one has like the highest max implicit roll with a 44 melee void. But the other, I mean, yeah, the increased melee damage should be better as, I guess, attack speed. But yeah. Alright, what is this update? What does shred armor mean in gameplay terms? So, armor in this game mitigates all flat damage with a certain percentage. And if you shred armor, you reduce the value by which it reduces flat damage. If armor works the same way for enemies as it does for the player, then armor is like 100% effective against physical damage. And 70% effective against anything but physical damage, but like all kind of flat damage will be reduced by armor. Flat health is kind of crap. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Like you have lots of flat health from like the hybrid health as well as the vitality stacking anyway. Wait, what did you change here though? Like remove the flat health and put some res instead, I guess. Fair enough. Oh, it's 13k EHP now even. Holy. Why, what? Because of more armor? Oh yeah, it's like 1k more armor. Interesting. Alright, yeah, I'll save this one as well, I guess. Oops. Could just copy that. But anyways, thanks for watching, guys. I'm not sure when I will be back. Depends on like how I feel. Depends on. Yeah, it mostly depends on like how I feel really right now. Like I'm kind of exhausted. Not gonna lie. I don't know how I will feel like tomorrow or like the day after. We shall see. We shall see. We can return the favor to Quiet. He was raiding me earlier. He actually knows last Epoch like a lot better than I do. Like I was teaching him Grim Dawn, but yeah, like he can teach me Ellie for sure. But yeah, log out. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you around on Discord as well. If you want to join my Discord, feel free to join this one. Check out my YouTube as well. I might be posting some Ellie content as well in the future. At least for this patch, like maybe like something about this character, maybe like some, I don't know, like character journey about this character. I don't know if I know the game well enough right now to like do a proper build guide. I can do like a scuffed build guide maybe. Like a build guide. Considering like how well I know the game right now. But stay tuned, guys. I'll see you around. Thanks for watching. And thank you so much also for all the photos today. Thank you so much for all the subs. Very much appreciate every single one of you being here. I'll see you around on the next one.